There we go. Right. So I've been practicing my G posing, and I think I think it's getting better, right? I think it's getting better. I am doing my best. Okay? But yeah, this person has had the game a year. 1 year. And they're only level 40. And I'm making them do side content. Okay? Because I want that marriage mount. I do want that mount. And I ain't marrying no one who can't come to Shadowbringers. Right? I'm not doing it. So, but I think I made the dress really pop. I liked that. I thought that was good. Lily, you can cuss me all you want, Lily. Right? Cuss me all you want. But what, you know, you call me Unk. So I'm just not going to listen to you anymore. But yeah, I'm not going to listen to Lily. I ain't listening to you anymore. I'm not. I'm not an Unk. I'm a young man. Okay, Lily, I am a young man in my prime, and I'm going to run a 3 hour 30 marathon. Okay, it's going to happen. Next week, I'm going to get back into shape. We're going to do it again, guys. Where is it? We're going to do it again. I'm going to get back in shape. We're going to get back to that picture. It's going to happen. I promise you. I just need to be good about it and write lists. I need to write lists and training plans, okay? And it's going to happen. I'm not going to let myself... I'm not going to let myself fall any further, okay? The game is changing me. Thank you, Hantaros. We're going to go from this back to this. This is what we're going to do. All right? I'm heading this way at the moment. I'm heading this way. But we're going to go back to this. Just give me 6 months. 6 months. Okay? And we're going to get there. And I'm going to run my 3:30 marathon. Okay? Lily, you can't call me an Unk if I've got lines on my chest. That's a bet. Right, Lily, that's a bet. White boy summer. I'll join in the 422. I don't see nothing. What do you mean you don't see nothing? I am blind. What do you mean you're blind? What do you mean I'm blind? What are you on about, girl? Oh my god. Lily, if I get my 6-pack back, you can no longer call me an Unk. Okay, this whole thing depends on you agreeing to that. I can't stand it. They call me it in ATO as well. I think about it. Thank you. They call me it in ATO as well. They call me Unk in ATO. It makes me sad, guys. I don't want to be an old man. You may call him daddy. Yes. Yeah. I'm going to go from Unk to daddy. She's distracted by 37 shiny objects. You with your shirt off does not hold her attention. 37. Oh my god. I feel like that now after turning 37. Hantaros, 37's a good age, right? There's nothing wrong with us. We're not Unks. We're men in our prime, okay? We are men in our prime. 100%. This is when men this is literally when men achieve their things. I thought Unk wasn't men. Oh, is it really? Mimrai, is it really? Is it really? Oh, and now we know that Lily fancies Sector. Okay. Right. I take it back then. I thought so. It must do. We're going to say it does. Lily's been calling me an attractive old man for the past 4 weeks. I embrace my Unk phase. Hell no. In capitals, Jay. 420. It's got to be in capitals. We've got to say things in capitals, remember? I would rather suffer in crafting. Yeah, I know. Okay, I'm going to embrace it. People... Oh, Alessandre, hi. People must not have cool uncles for Unk to be an insult. That's true. That is true. Hey, bro, where are you, bro, Unk? See, even the dudes from India are calling me Unk now. Even the dudes from India are calling me Unk. Hello, dude from India. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Right, how long we got? We've got 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I'm technically a cool uncle. I teach my niece Rue. I am as well. So Sector is the Unk. Yeah, the attractive older male. Okay. The attractive older male. So, one of the best characters in Atla is Uncle Aura, just saying. That is good. But do you know what I've realised? The guys in ATO, they're all in their early 20s and mid 20s. I'm like double their age. I am double their age. It's crazy. I can't keep up with their banter. It's like Lily. I can't keep up with Lily's banter. I can't handle it. She says things and I'm like, ugh. I could do the kitty gifs. I can't handle all the capitals and stuff. Lily, they're all like it. They're literally all like it in the ATO thing. Half the stuff, they do speak a different language, right? They 100% do, but I do love them. Okay, I do like them in ATO. I am like the weird... oh my God, I'm like the weird uncle. Oh, jeez. How do you do, fellow kids? How do you do, fellow kids? As long as I don't become the creepy uncle, okay? That's the line I don't want to cross. So, Lily is an anomaly on her own, and we love her. Piper, you and Lily do have a little twosome thing going, don't you? You do have a little thing going, I've noticed. Have you done your G-pose together? Have you done your G-pose together? They do. They're gonna do a, what's it called? A collab, a G-pose collab. I saw it on Discord. Not yet. Now, is it gonna be a Piper Lily? Is it gonna be a Lily G-pose, or is it gonna be a Piper G-pose? Is it gonna be a Lily G-pose, or is it gonna be a Piper G-pose? What kind of G-pose are we going for? Goddamn Google speech to text. What did he put? What did Piper put? Okay, we don't have the channels for a Piper G-pose. We don't have the appropriate channels to place that. But I would see it. Make it. Oh my God, make it. Lol. Jesus Christ. We are not making one of those. We are not making a Piper channel. Right, we're not doing it. We're not doing it. Do not make it. Yeah, rocket skates. We do. Anna, you've just appeared out of nowhere. Equal opportunity Guna has appeared out of nowhere. I never played any wooer today, Anna. I didn't play any wooer. That's crazy. I just woke up. We've got MSQ Day today. This new channel is just pictures from Piper. Just huge boobs. Most people wouldn't be able to access, and then you will never get grippers. I know, I need to get grippers. I need to get gripper girl. Rye Bunny, how come you're up so early today? How come Rye Bunny? Rye Bunny is our new mod. Rye Bunny has joined the Lalas, but she's not a Lala, so I don't know how to feel about that. But Rye, I've done the alert. I don't like it. I want to do a new one. I want Bad Boys to play, but I've got to cut Bad Boys so it doesn't get copyright struck. Okay? But for the time being, I've got to manually press the button, right? I have to manually press it. So that means I have to go into studio mode. And then I have to go all the way down to alerts and stuff. And then I go that. And that should come up. It's right. I done it this morning. I'm awful. But I will do a better one. I will do a better one. Oh God! Hold on, Lily. Oh, I haven't got the stuff up. Oh my God! Right, speaker bot and streamer bot. Right? Yeah, I'm gonna do it for you now. Okay. I dread to think what that redeem is. You'll see it in a second. I'll do the test. I'll do the test. Right. Actions and cues. Actions. Right, I'm doing it now. I'm doing it now. Jesus, here we go. From Lily.
Oh, you!
There we go.
Shut your mouth and look at my wad! Loads of money! This is a journey into money. Yeah. Loads of money.
Anna's on a 25 stream streak. Anna, well done. Thank you, thank you. Let me just check as well. Hantaros. Okay. Let me just look. On the thing, because you said you donated to the encyclopedia. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much, my friend. You actually did. Yep, we're gonna use, yeah, on phone. Yeah, because I skimmed. I was trying to go through the stuff. I was going through all the chat, and I forgot to say proper thank you. It's a fantastic read. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I am looking forward to it. Isn't this a holiday in most places? I don't know, maybe. It is in the Netherlands. I can only read one of them, Hantaros, because I'm only in Shadowbringers. Which we will be in... Oh, 5 minutes ago I was meant to be in. I'm meant to be in it now. But, all right, we're going to go to Costa. We're going to go to Costa. I've got so many theories. I know I'm late. I'm 4 minutes late. I'm coming in now. I'll do the be right back screen. I'll make a coffee. I'll come hang out with you for half hour. I'll make another coffee. And then I shall thing. What I have no idea. I can't even remember what the last thing I'd done was. I know that I offended people. I didn't offend people. I know that people oh well, there goes my theory for Alphanor. Alphanor's on the bloody cover for Dawn Trail. Thanks, Square, for ruining that. Right. Right, you need to time out Square. We need Square timed out. Right. Authenticator. Let me get the authenticator. I've done my password. My password is password123. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I won't make a coffee yet. I'll make a coffee after we hang out for a bit. Okay, we're loading in. We are loading in. Let's hope for 0 crashes. 0 crashes. It's Ascension Day. I only knew it's a holiday. Oh, make it a cold tea. I can't drink cold. Tropical juice. I can't drink cold tea. Well, Piper, I just done one of them, but I want to change it so it plays the Bad Boy song. Angry teacher. No, it's gonna be police. It's gonna be police. My partner forces himself to drink as a spoiler police as a punishment for forgetting it. Right. First of all, I've got to go to Louis Soir. You know, guys, I have to go to Louis Soir first. Okay, 43 in the queue. I have to go to Louis, right? No, because I'm only going to Louis to get wait. I'm only going to Louis to get the money out. I've got to say hello to the Egg Girls. Then I've got to go take money out for today's competition. Guys.
Do you like money? Well, if you do, you can win up to 2 million gil in Final Fantasy XIV each week with Sector 7 Live. Thursdays in Materius Sephiroth. Come be part of the stream and participate in some random BS to win 1 million gil. And on Fridays, the Sector 7 Live G-Pose competition is held, and the following week's theme is made. Another 1 million gil is up for grabs. Enter the Discord to read the rules and enter yours now. Participations on Friday's stream is not required.
It's actually 500,000. It's actually 500,000. Right, we have, look who's here. There's no Egg Girl here, but there is Russ. Russ is here, but they're AFK playing League of Legends. This is all they do. They AFK in the game and play League of Legends. We do have Emmy. We do have lovely Emmy. Hi, Emmy. Bye, Emmy. Have to go. Have a great day. And then we do the heart again. Hot tea. Okay, and then we're going to go to our free company house. Nothing like working your PC harder there. Oh, my PC is getting tired. By the way, one of my lights isn't on. Unless this looks okay. This light isn't on. I should probably... Let's say hello to Lena. Lovely Lena. Kaboom. And then we go back in. What's your normal homeworld? My normal homeworld is Louis Soir. I'm the richest sprout in Louis Soir. Okay? Richest sprout in Louis Soir. You can see it on my adventure plate. Richest sprout in Louis and Knight of the Egg Girls. Okay? Yeah, I need to put this on. Move to the company workshop. I do have cake. And company chest. Yeah, richest sprout in Louis Soir. We're going to withdraw. 1, 2, 3. There we go. We're going to withdraw that amount. 500,000. 500,000. Right. And then we're going to log out. And then we're coming to Costa. Gonna come to Costa to glaze everyone. Damn, you ain't kidding. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. Is the company chest hairy? It's a stud, Death Star. It is a stud. Right, we're going to visit another data center. We're going to visit Materia Sephiroth. Materia Sephiroth. Panteros. I earn all the money I get, alright? I do. I earn it. I do earn it. You can see how in a bit. Right, let me turn this light. No, not ERP. It's definitely not ERP. We have something called Sprout Aid. We have a thing called Sprout Aid. In fact, we can show you Sprout Aid now while we're queuing. Hi, I'm Dexter Martinus. Do you like poor people? Do you ever look at these sprouts and think, I wish I could help? Well, I did. I came to Louis Soir. As the richest sprout on Louis Soir, I turned up on my 80 million gil mount. Casually dressed so I looked approachable, and gifted aid to these sprouts. Look how happy they are to receive such a blessing from the most eligible bachelor in Louis. But I can't do this alone. I need your money, your charity. At the end of each stream, feel free to donate to Sprout Aid. And remember guys, if it's not at least 1 million gil, is it even a real donation? This is Dexter. Bonsoir. Peace out. Please note that not all funds received will be distributed amongst the poor of Louis Soir. I have to look rich and approachable, otherwise these poor sprouts, they're like wild animals, they may not even accept my money. If it's not 1 million gil, is it even a real donation, guys? Is it even a real donation? Yes, later on, if you wish, donate. Some of your money will go to the sprouts of Louis Soir. Mitchie's seen me hand out money. They've seen me. Oh, we've got the T-Rex mounts. We're on T-Rexes today. Are we on T-Rexes? Are we on T-Rexes? Where's my T-Rex? Where's my T-Rex? Here we go. What are we doing on T-Rexes, guys? Why are we on T-Rexes? What are we doing on T-Rexes? Yes, I got my T-Rex mount from Eureka. It seemed the thing to do. This seems suspicious. This does seem suspicious. Right, we are on Materia Sephiroth, okay? Materia Sephiroth, if you want to come, it's Dino Day. Apparently it's Dino Day. I don't know what this means. There is admin overhead in the charity. Whoa, where's Hitori? We've got, oh, we do have a Benjoro as well. Oh, Nanette. Is Nanette making a donation? Oh, what's this? Suzako's flame-kissed. Okay, what's this? Another samurai sword? Oh, it's like, oh, nice. Oh, wow. This is glowing. This is like for my samurai. Jesus. Okay. Thanks for that, Nanette. Tingle. What was that for? Was that a spare? I do like my samurai. Okay, let me say thank you. Let me say thank you. Boom. And we're going to give the Nanette alert, which is on a button that does my thing. Nanette is in charge of all the party finders, okay? Got a material drop whilst doing... Oh, nice. Thank you, Nanette. Nanette tries to be my moral compass. Don't you, Nanette? Tingle tries to be my moral compass in this game. And they're trying to remind me about all the bad things the Garlean Empire done. Because I feel like I'm a full-fledged Garlean now. I do feel one conversation with Emmett, and I'm a full-fledged guardian. We have this person. I'm joking. I'm not going to ignore Lily. Where's she gone? We've got Lily. Sexy Aura on their dino. Why is everyone in dinos? We have Anna. Lovely Anna, the Hoya Hottie, the Firelander. Look at those thighs. My word. She never skips leg day, does she? She never skips leg day, ever. And then we have the chat. Oh, wait, Kai's in a samurai thing. Okay, Kai's a samurai dino. What's that about? We're going to give Kai the Chad. Kai the Chad, always looking good. Good morning. Let's go, Louise. Good morning, guys. We have another Chad with 420 after, right there. We've got Tater Taxi. Tater Taxi. Probably the best alert we do. As for all the base things the Guardians have done, it starts with the drip. The drip is always on point. Well, for Endwalker, I'm thinking of cosplaying as one every day. We have Death Star, another. So many Chads in the place today. So many Chads. They never let you try on the glass slipper. We've got a Palisade. Hi, you're back. Raw. Oh my god. Right. These dinos do look good. This looks like the Final Fantasy 8 dinosaur. Then we have Rye Bunny. That Rye Bunny, this is annoying because it's not the real one. And I have to go onto this to do it. Because I kept changing my mind and I was like, no. This is what Rye Bunny gets at the moment. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not what I want. It's what I want is I want this. I can only play it for like 5 seconds. I can literally only play it for about 5 seconds. Oh, where is it? No. Ready? Where is it? My computer's struggling. That's what we're going to have for Rye Bunny. That's what we're going to have for Rye Bunny. With the siren. But I couldn't cut it and stuff. I didn't get out of bed till 9 o'clock. And then I watched Punk. And Punk was doing his fishing. We have Ben dressed up as a pirate. Why are you dressed up as a pirate today? I do like everyone's themes. With a gun. With a big gun. Right. Okay. So, who do we have behind? Oh, we've got more people. Mitchie. We haven't had one hot cat girl alert. With the Night Court, I'm not sure, but I think a little bit would be fine. A little bit would be fine. We've got no hot cat girls. There's no hot cat girls. Wait, who's this? Is this? I knew you was gonna. Faye, where you at, Faye? Where are you, Faye? Where are you at? Yeah, Maiko, you got your own alert. You don't get the hot cat girl alert anymore. Oh my god. Okay, right. We need to delete someone. Let's delete someone. Okay, look, we're gonna go down. This person. Who is Yo No Yo? I don't know who they are, but they are being removed. Oh my god, Maiko. Maiko has literally got between the dude's legs. Oh, Jesus. Right. Send friend request. Haru, you are a bit of a celebrity in the Discord. Nobody has made waves like this person has made waves. Now, is anybody in chat unaware of who this person is? In fact, I can't show. I can't show now. I can't show. I'm not going to show, right? Because your name's there. Right. It's a giraffe. I have been gone. They do very spicy pictures. They're a bit. The girls seem to love this person. They do seem to love this one. I don't know if it's the zombie skin The zombie grey skin with all the scars, the scarring. But yeah, look, they've got a scar through one thing, one eye. They've got a white eye. We can hear Faye talking about this from like 2 continents over. Yep. Haru's Elezen is bae. Female simps. Yep. They do all simp for Haru. They do all simp for Haru. Well, Haru is, you know, a good looking Elezen. All? All what? Who is all? Lily. You have to be so different, don't you? Well, let me just show you what Lily's style is, okay? This is Lily's style. This is the 20-year-old girl style, right? 40-year-old man, this is how she dressed me. To be fair, she done this and I like this. This is Lily's style, right? If you, this is the kind of man Lily wants. Right? A drug dealer. Lily, you want a drug dealer. Don't you? I did like this. Well, to be fair, actually, people said I look like a weed dealer here. People said I look like a weed dealer here. But I actually like this look. I think Lily done well with this. Hello, the year 2000 called. Sushi, it's gone back around. I think kids are into millennial stuff again. Don't know, my male bun has the same... Oh, you like... Okay, so they like it. Weed dealer is less bad. Wait, okay, Louise actually likes this one. Okay, so maybe it's not that bad. It didn't get the reception I was hoping for, Lily. It didn't get the reception I was hoping for. Let me get my bun bun. Okay, you go get your bun bun. And we have a Divine Egg Girl in chat. Oh, make your own next time. I like this one, Lily. I like this one. Since I'm not complaining. I can't deal with I can't do the banter. I can't do banter with young people. I can't do banter with young people. Talk to me like I'm an old man, Lily. Talk to me like I'm an weed dealer. Okay, Ben's just destroying everything. Divine Egg Girl Ash, you're in your 20s as well, right? I'm the oldest in ATO. Did you know that? I'm the oldest person in the ATO Discord. It's awful. The pants are like a danger that will get you stuck in the chat. Oh yeah, well that's happened to me. Lily, I used to dress like that. I used to dress like this 20 years ago. 20 years ago, I used to dress just like this. Right? Maybe even a bit longer ago. What's the year now? Oh my god, longer. 25 years ago I dressed like this. 25 years ago. I dressed like this before you was born. Some of you. Wow. Wowza. Yeah. I would spit at Sector. Oh, thank you. But I used to have a big chain. You'd have a big chain. Helping an FC member with the M-Walker finale over in NA. Oh, okay, Tori, no problem. Some of us are older than Google. Yeah. Still in the DiCaprio dating. Oh, that is true. That is true. Do you know what I'm watching? Has anybody seen a show called Everwood? Has anybody seen a show called Everwood? Alessandre, my true love. Look at the glam today. Oh my god. Alessandre has the best glam. Why does this not work? There we go. The ice. It's all ice themed. It's like Ice Queen themed. And she just ignores, always ignores Dexter. So, who's seen Everwood? I've heard of Everwood. Well, right. The kid in it, right? It's actually really good. It's so cheesy, but it's good. The kid in it is like 15, 16, and he's like getting it on with his 20-year-old babysitter, and she's so hot. Oh my god. But they done it the other way round the season before with a male piano teacher, and it was disgusting, clearly. But then they swapped it round the next one. It's not that kind of show. It's not that kind of show. He's like an expert piano player, But oh my god, the guys live in the dream, and Nikki is like, that's disgusting. And I was like, huh? She goes, that's disgusting. She's and like they said, it's against the law. And I'm like, bro, who remembers the South Park episode where they do that when Butters goes out with the teacher and all the police go, nice. Nice. I don't know, it feels different. Oh wow, Anna, you are a hot bun. I'm not going to add you because I don't add alts anymore. But here we go. That was Ike. That's it, Ike. Okay. Hold on. Anna, come on. Here we go. Here we go. Let's fight. Come on. Let's fight in the prison yard. We're going to fight in the prison yard. Let's remember Ike was like in prison. Yeah, that is true. But the police thing was funny. Anna, are we not fighting back? Oh, here we go. I need to go back a bit. There we go. Right, Lily, here we go, Lily. Kinatra. Who's Kinatra? Hello. Oh, we finally have a cat girl. We finally have a cat girl. Lily, I don't do MSQ till 10:30. You know the drill. We've got 5 minutes. And then I've got to make a coffee. In fact, I was not going to do MSQ normally till like 11:30, 12, because I do the dailies, but I want to do MSQ today. My wife appears. Right, so let's stop that, and then we're going to... finally we get a hot cat girl. The best alert out of all of them. You did your dailies yesterday. Yeah, I did do my dailies, so I don't actually need to do them with people. Hello, Zro, how are you? That's some nice glam. That is some nice glam. That looks like... Oh, it looks like you've hunted and killed an animal for that. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Who's this? They're a Voyager. Returning player. Who's this? Let's have a look at the adventure plate. Valon. It sure is. Valon, how are you? Let's give you the hot bun as well. They've got that skin tone as well, like the zombie style skin tone. Right, let me... do you want me to add you? I can add you. Crystal Tower or PvP Glam? Huh? Oh, okay, I understand what you're saying. By the way, I need to talk about the Crystal Tower. I do need to talk about the Crystal Tower. But I feel like I don't want to talk about it yet. It's Karge. Karge's not here. Right, Rye Bunny. Oh, I can trust Rye Bunny now. Rye Bunny, should I wait to do my stuff on Crystal Tower till later on in this episode? Oh my god, my controller's died. Right, I trust Rye is very strict with the spoilers. Well, I know that apparently I'm going to hear some more information apparently about the Crystal Tower. And I'd rather discuss it after I've received that information. But I kind of do want to talk about it. But I could do that later on. I would wait. Okay. The Aether foil will return later on. Okay, the Aether foil is going to come. Yeah, resist the urge. Yeah, I will talk about that later. And guys, today I'm going to do a very detailed... I'm going to try and find something that I can pin pieces together. The Alligans is all about the Alligans, okay? This is all about the Alligans. I know it. I can taste it. I can taste it. It's right there, and I just need to grab it, and I just can't grab it yet. The Alligans are involved. They're involved in all of this, somehow. There's a piece of the Alligan puzzle. There's a piece of this puzzle, and it's the Alligans. Okay. And I just need a little bit more information about the Crystal Tower. Allignation. Yeah, it is. But look, we have now 20 seconds, and then I'm going to go make a... oh my god. Sitting on the bunny's lap. Right. We've all met up now. We've all done our alerts. I'm going to go and have a... oh, cat. Is that cat? Oh, no. Yeah, it is. Cat. It's Cat, and I still haven't done Cat's one yet either, so she gets the spicy Alizon. Cat, we're going to do Big Fish this weekend, right? Are we doing Big Fish together this weekend? I love Cat. Sorry, just got back from my dishes and making breakfast. Yeah, I think so. That's so cool. How are you feeling, Cat? How are you feeling? Nice glam, by the way. A very nice glam. How are we feeling? Good week? I haven't messaged you because you don't check Discord. Okay? I was going to message you tomorrow evening. I was going to spam you with heart messages tomorrow evening. Okay? Because Kat is very strict. She doesn't go on Discord all week. She's super strict about it. I should be the same. Okay? I should be the same. He exposed you. No, well, it says on... Yeah, Kat tells everybody this. She only comes onto the game on weekends as well, normally. But yeah, let me give Kat a hug. Let me give Kat a big hug. We're going to give Kat 1 hug, 2 hugs, 3 hugs, 4 hugs, 5 hugs, 6 hugs, 7 hugs, 8 hugs, 9 hugs, 10 hugs. There we go. 10 hugs for Kat. Boom. All the hugs. And I'm going to go make coffee. Okay? I'm going to go make coffee. Guys, I'm going to leave you with the Be Right Back screen. I don't know what one we're on, but this is the content I love. This is the good content, right? This is the good content. By the way, this content always used to be... It always used to be... oh my god, Lee. It always used to beat Stormblood in viewership. Community Fridays always beat Stormblood in viewership by a long shot. Even though it's the peak in some people's eyes. Right, I will be back in 2 minutes, and I guess we'll get on. Alright, see you soon. What's going on? What is going on here? Everybody's Oh, everyone's looking at Anna. Right, didn't realise you was on feed. Oh, Lily. Oh, Lil Bun Haru. They've got 2. What's with all the samurai glams on everyone? Oh, we've got Yuki. We do have Yuki. We do have another hot cat girl. Yuki, hello. Hello, Yuki. How are you? We love Yuki. Yuki, we had someone who looked just like you the other day when we done the Alliance raid. Anybody else here? Oh my god, there's so many. There is so many. Right. Okay, well, I guess that's it. I guess that's it. Should I carry on? Welcome back from Adland, guys. We are heading... Where are we heading? Where are we heading? Character, glamour plate. To our Reaper. Guys, I've got my Reaper to 91. I've been slacking my PvP. I'm only on level 21 on PvP. Which is quite annoying. I have been slacking. But it's because I need to do Woowa. I need to do Woowa. But I'm almost level 22. I am almost level 22. Let me have a quick look. Before I crack on. Okay. Well, let's get started then. Let's get started. You guys all... Remember, there's a link shell as well. Anybody needs in the link shell. I'm not allowed in it. But I think Tater, Rye, and Nanette are the leaders of the link shell. Well, Rye should be one of the masters now. And parties will be arranged ahead of time. Spoilers. I think we're going to make a pinned comment. All questions are rhetorical. Actually, okay, Rye, can you do that comment? Because I can't spell rhetorical. I can't spell rhetorical. You're the spoiler. All questions are rhetorical. Okay? All questions are rhetorical. Please be careful with what you answer to me, okay? Or please be careful with what you answer. Okay? Oh, here we go. We're fighting. So if I say, is it the Alicans or... Only, unless you're 100% sure, I should know something, okay? And please be a 100%. Please be... Oh, wait. That's not the right one. Yeah, just nod along, okay? Because it's going to get spicy. I think we're going to have big theories later. Big theories. In fact, I may... Oh, thank you, Rye. Thank you, Rye. Oh, Hitori's there. Hitori, sorry. I asked Rye because I know you wasn't there. I thought Lily was about to trade. I thought she was about to trade with me. So, am I... first of all, let's move this up here. And then we make the map... How can I make the map smaller? And then move the map down here. Right. Okay. Now, I'm doing this for me now, okay? I'm not doing this for you guys. I'm now doing this for me. Because I am very invested now. I'm very invested. Right, this is it. This woman was injured, and I didn't care because she's not real. I thought she's not real, but now I'm having second thoughts about that, maybe. I'll get into that later. Wolfer's ship has already gone. How flattering that he came all this way just to give his little speech. I apologize for my earlier outburst. Rest assured that I have no intention of allowing any of my wounds to affect the performance of my duties, especially not now. If I may, could I ask that you seek out Thancred and Minfilia for me? They endanger themselves on my behalf, and I would better feel knowing that they are well looked after. Thancred in particular sustained quite an injury from that Sin Eater. I would not be surprised if he were in Spagus still. Please give them my thanks. Okay. Let's speak with Thancred. Thancred is at the Crystarium. The Crystallarium. Right, and I have my Turkish tea as well. My Turkish coffee, not tea. I'm off to sleep because it's 3 AM. Have a busy day. Have a wonderful stream. Mimrai, thank you so much for joining, Mimrai. Always a pleasure to see you. Always a pleasure to see you, Mimrai. It's a pleasure to see all of you. Right. Tater's following along. Where we going, Tater? I came to bully you and I'm going to craft my life away. Why are you such a bully? Why, Lily? Why? Just be nice. Right. Nanette's taking a juke. Free real, that's why. Right, oh, we're going down. Okay, so I went the wrong way. In here? Thancred. You're here for me. I'm sorry to put you to the trouble. I'm fine, really. The Eater landed an unfortunate solid blow, but the healers here have done wonders. I'm more worried about Minfilia. She's not taken it well. Could I ask that you speak with her? My attempts to reach out have had quite the opposite effect. She's gone off to the Hortorium, ostensibly to fetch herbs for the Chesamil, but just talk to her, will you? Right, treadmill. If there's going to be talking, we're going to be on the treadmill. Oh shit, I've got... Okay. It's changed controllers. No, don't... Turn that one off. Please. Please turn this controller off. Oh, you're joking. Okay. For some reason, it seems to want this controller to be the main controller, not this one. And I don't know how to switch it. So, hold on. Oh, Minikin. Good morning, Minikin. How are you? Minikin, we're going to give you the, Lala. You have persuaded Mitchie, almost persuaded, they were thinking about it a while, to change to Lalafell. Yes, there we go. I'm back onto this one. How's the sunshine and rainbows of Shadowbringers going? It's going well. It's going. We've only just got. We've only just started. I normally start at 10:30. Right. Search for Minfilia. I'm Mitchie Lala now. Yes. 'Tis a waste. But Minnie, well done. Minnie came into VC yesterday. Right, and she sounds like me. Suko, hello, have fun. Welcome to the stream, Suko. How are you? Yeah, Minnie sounds like me. She's like, you alright, love? How you doing, love? You alright? Sorry. It's the best accent. It's not an accent. It's the default speak. It's default speak from down south. Is this the right way? The menagerie. Is she going to be here? Yes. Oh, she's the other side. How do I get through there? Let's move this forward. Can I get through this gate? No. What? Oh, I don't like this place. I don't understand. The minimap says she's... Oh, she's down there. Okay. Right, so she's down there. There she is. Michi. Yeah, it's the Crystarium's a bit annoying. Minfilia appears to be lost in thought. Perhaps a gentle poke will get her attention. Gentle poke. Okay, where's the poke? Ooh! Oh, Dexter, what are you doing here? Thancred. It's my fault, you know. I jumped at the chance to help Lina, but I was careless, and now it's my fault. Then you'd be wanting to get those herbs for the healers. Oh, what have I done? I promised I'd be right back, and yet here I am. I know that I need to be better, but only allowed to be part of this because I'm Minfilia and I need to be more like her. All I need to do is to make mistakes and put others in danger. But you're right, I can still help, if only by seeing these herbs safely to Chesamil. There are only 2 left on the list, but I need to ask you about this one. I've looked high and low and I can't seem to find it anywhere. Would you mind collecting the other? I would hate to delay any longer than I already have. You're looking for something with soft leaves that's very fragrant, in an unmistakable medicinal way. I was told we only need 2 sprigs or so. Once you've got them, can you bring them directly to Chestermill? Whoever gets there first can explain that to the other. We'll be back shortly. Thank you. I appreciate the help. Okay. Obtain the herbs. So she's making me get... Okay, so people are going to say this is like Minfilia, making me do her dirty work. Though I do love Minfilia. And I hate Hydaelyn for tempering her and making her sacrifice herself. Hydaelyn must be destroyed, guys. This is what I'm going to be discussing today. Hydaelyn and Zodiac must both be destroyed. Down with the primals. Down with the primals. Okay, deliver the herbs to Chestermill. Okay, so we've got to go all the way back. Is there a crystal around here? Jay's up here, which means there might be a crystal up here. No. I can see a crystal on the map, but I can't... Oh, it's up here. Oh, there it is. Thank you, Jay. Right, let's run to that. All's fun and productive. We'll make food, got laundry. Now enjoying Final Fantasy. Suko, nice. Nice. And, Suko, you're a first-time chatter, but you've got the badge. You have the badge. Nice. So have you been lurking for a while? Right, so now where am I going? I'm going to... this one. Lily, why you put... I don't understand why you put the things you do. What have I done now? I don't understand. Chestermill. Oh, Minfilia told me you would be bringing the rest. Yes, next question. What does that mean? What do you mean? Someone translate. Marvellous. With this, I can replenish our store of medicines. We're struggling to keep up with the number of wounded that are being brought in. I wasn't on the field, but it doesn't matter. The patients' faces make plain that it was a horrible battle. And we're still fighting it, I suppose, though with bitter medicine rather than sharp steel. But we'll win, I promise you that. Okay, come on, I want some spicy bits to happen. It seems that I owe you an apology for dragging you to yet another battlefield, when you've come from the front lines. In both cases, I'm sure your efforts saved more than with a few. With Spagrix in good working order, the Crystarium's people will be well cared for. More lie ahead, of course. Battles only you can fight. Not that we intend to let you do it alone, but that's a matter to discuss with the Exarch. You know the Exarch? We do. Was there something you needed? I need you to tell him something from me. My dearest friend, you see, he was there on the battlefield with me, but only the one of us is here to speak of it. At the end, before the wound killed him, I heard his dying words. I never knew that our world was this beautiful, he told me. I'm so glad that I got to see the night sky. I don't know how the Exarch feels about what happened out here, but I don't know if what Vorphy said is true, if our losses were just deserts, and we doom ourselves to worse by continuing to fight this fight. But I still believe in the Warriors of Darkness, in the Crystal Exarch. I don't think what they've done is wrong, and I don't think we're wrong to fight with them either. My friend, he smiled in the end. Just as he smiled when he raised his glass to celebrate the return of the night. That's how I want to remember him. So I want to tell the Exarch, don't give up, don't give in, please. We'll tell him, you have my word. I'm mostly a lurker. Oh, okay, for a while. Nice. Well, welcome to chat. Welcome to the chaos of cat. The chaos of cat. Wow. Yeah, welcome to the chaos of me trying to speak. We still believe. Just wishing you and yours well, and quickly saying hello to the gang. Hope you have a good day. Well, Jazz, you are one of ours. It's not me and your. It's not you and yours. It's us, because you are one of us, Jazz. And one day you will be in this game. I know it. I think we should kill the Exarch as well. Most likely, the Exarch could be a bad person. Rocket Skates. What I'm thinking is, right? Emmett seems like a trustworthy guy. Why would he lie? And if you remember, when Minfilia was stolen from me, I was really pissed off. And now that I know Heidelins are primal, it all makes sense. She tempered Minfilia. She tempered Minfilia, stole Minfilia to this thing, just to keep her silly reflection worlds going. Okay? Primals must die. We've been told this from the beginning. They're sucking the earth dry. Right? We need to destroy every last primal, including Heidelin. And then maybe Minfilia can come back. What do you mean stolen? She's standing next to you. Yes, it's like, is this Final Fantasy VII? Yes. Okay, you have a good day. That's not the real Minfilia. I want my Minfilia. Yeah, that's true, Rocket Skates. See, only the most chaddiest of chads understand. Okay. If you're ready, why not go ahead to the Ocular? You can keep the Exarch company while I fetch Alphanor. Don't worry, I mean to borrow the swiftest Emerald I can find. Be sure to pass on that message. I do love how I have simped for Heidelin for 8 months, and all it took was one conversation with Emmett. One conversation with Emmett and it's all changed. But maybe I'll learn more today. You know, I'm not stuck in my ways. I admit maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. But something's going on with the Crystal Tower and these worlds. Imagine us. This expansion was 8 years in the making. Oh yeah, I've been doing a month a year. Huh. And this place suddenly appeared one day. But was the Exarch here with it? Now, did it appear here? Oh, a portal to the source. I wonder if it goes to the tower. And also, right, if did it appear with him, or did it appear? Right. Am I meant to know? Did he appear with the tower? Has he done something? Did Graha do something to the tower? I'm telling you, that looks like Graha. I think that's Graha. Covered in crystal, like he's part of it. Ugh. Welcome, my friends. Tales of your heroism. Yeah, I've changed my mind. It went from Alfie, and then when I realised that his tail could have been wrapped round, or his tail could be destroyed, I thought it was Graha. Tales of your heroism on the battlefield precede you. Though I confess I found them more gladdening than surprising. I hear no few of our people have had you to thank for plucking them from the jaws of death. Would that they had not needed saving to begin with, but the responsibility for that lies within me. Yeah, like I was saying, or it could have snapped off. But I know whatever happens, he's in the future expansions, because I've seen the thing, so he must get the crystal thing reversed. One of our soldiers said that. Rest assured that I fully intend to continue our work. I will not shrink from what must be done, least of all now. Though I mourn the lost, I will not lose myself to grief, and even should regret be my constant companion, I will follow the path I have chosen into its end. As will I. I really didn't feel much for any of these people, to be honest. I don't really know them. I know that sounds bad, and I don't believe that they're really real. Of that I have no doubt, And if ever we should appear to falter, it will only be because we are fatigued after a battle well fought. I thank you for your kind words. Now we have plans to make, do we not? Teach me about the Crystal Tower. And there's demons in the Crystal Tower, right? Before there was void sent. Look, and this is all the connections between the things, between the planets, the worlds.
My friends, with your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
There he is.
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
As I was saying, it was only with your aid that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who dwell here would now be gone.
For each we saved, another perished. If there is anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe.
Thank you. We are blessed to have you with us. As for the attack itself, Vorthri may call it divine retribution, but Sin Eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented. Moreover, in the absence of a Light Warden, there should have been no compulsion for lesser Sin Eaters to congregate here en masse. All of which points to a single, unavoidable conclusion.
That these minions of light answer to a higher power. He who did claim kinship with them, who did boast of control, not in idleness, 'twould seem, but in earnest. Lord Vorthri.
He's sus, by the way. I'm so jealous you're playing this. Watching others enjoy it, yeah. Really, I tried watching someone go through Heaven's Ward and I didn't enjoy it. So, I'll take your word for it. So it must be something to do with after Endwalker.
Indeed. What I mistook for bluster was in fact the truth. The Sin Eaters are his to command. But if he imagines this show of force will convince us to bend the knee, he is sorely mistaken.
I take it your meeting in Yulmore did not end well.
You could say that, yes. But I am wiser for the experience nevertheless. It appears he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
That would go some way towards explaining the peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects. There may feasibly be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose, but it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
That's what primals do.
Had I not anticipated his treachery, I might well have joined them. But seeing his invitation for what it was, I sent a glamour in my stead. I rather doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
Did you have any luck tracking down the Light Warden in Calusia?
Sadly, I have nothing to report on that front. What of Armorang?
After a fruitless few days scouring ruins, I resorted to asking the locals. While no one I spoke to had seen any sign of the Warden, I did uncover a possible lead. An abandoned mine in western Armorang. From what the Maud told me, it would be a perfect place to stay out of sight. Of course, I could never hope to explore such a labyrinth quickly or safely on my own, so I returned here.
Even should we all join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks, and with no guarantee of finding anything.
I can see that in my peripheral vision, rocket skates. Midge Stoller. She does have some good one-liners.
The Wardens harbor vast reservoirs of primordial light, do they not? Far beyond anything found in lesser sin-eaters. And isn't it true that the Oracle could see the light of a sin-eater from miles away? Surely a Warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison. To the real Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Menphilia. If we travel to Armoreng, to the south where she halted the flood, I could summon her back. What do you think?
Yes. Yes.
Don't.
Don't what? Do what I can. What we both know is right.
Do not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
But I do. I know why you never said anything. Because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark. And maybe I thought so too. But I knew, Thancred. I always knew.
Oh, I see. I thought you were a rather underwhelming reincarnation. But it all makes sense now. The Oracle lies dormant within you, doesn't she? But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul.
Oh. Hello? Hello?
To wit, one being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner?
This doesn't concern you, Ascian.
But it plainly concerns you. Which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest.
She is though, isn't she?
Despite the raging tempest in your bosom, however, you have never once opened up to your young charge. Now why would that be? Love. Well, I for one think it's a marvelous idea. Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions. So, it's off to Armoreng we go.
This is the part-time Assin, lurid. I like Emmett a lot. I don't know why. I don't know why. The man has aura. And I want that outfit. And I just agree with everything he says. I agree with everything he says. I don't know why. Yeah, he comes off as a joker. Yeah, I don't know. Most people like. Yeah, I can't help it, okay? He's got a lot of charisma. I'm sorry to be so insistent, but I know this is the only way. If you're willing to give me a chance, come with us. You can speak to him. Okay, before I do that, I want to count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so there's 13 things here. Now, what is this thing here? What's this thing right here where they all converge? They all converge here. Huh. This is all the reflections. Piper, all questions are rhetorical. Piper. Yeah. Okay, done helping another with the. Oh, really? Is it that bad, Hitori? I wonder. And could these be the 7 heavens and hells Oh, YouTube paranoid are high. So, heaven, hell, 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 purgatory. Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to Emmett. Will you never grow tired of shuffling your feet? Oh. If you have something to ask, ask. Tell me about Zodiac. As I told you before, Zodiac is the creation of my people, the first people. We summoned him as your kind might summon a primal, albeit an infinitely more powerful one. And like one of your primals, he tempered us. It was only natural. There is no resisting such power. And so we Ascians came to exist solely to bring about the rule of darkness, his darkness. Of course, some would call us evil for it, and they would be fools, though that is only to be expected, given their innate ability to conceive of the nature of our universe. But I believe I am repeating myself. Do you not trust me to speak honestly? Do you hope to catch me in a lie? Really, I have no need of deception, and even if I did, I assure you, you would find it quite indistinguishable from the truth. So they do temper things. Someone told me that that wasn't true, and they were obviously gaslighting me. Though Thancred have long known with this pathed off lead, his journey have brought him no closer to acceptance. Yeah, I don't really care about Thancred much at the moment. Minfilia demonstrated impressive resolve just now. It seems that she understands what must be done, though I do wonder if she is truly prepared to make a choice. Should she falter, it will soon fall to Thancred to guide her. Guys, I'm living your dream right now. Are you really, Lilybun? I don't even like the Scions anymore. I don't even like the Scions anymore. This dude's sus. Y'shtola I've never really liked. Alfie, I've always liked Alfie. I feel like Alfie could be based like me. Alice, I think, is too weak for what we need to do. Well, put them all in the tower. I don't know what's happened. Cade. This person here has changed my mind on everything. Wait, when I say weak, Minikin, what I mean is she doesn't have the strength to allow the rejoining to happen. I believe she would be too soft. Because I think the rejoining needs to happen. And I believe Alice, and I like Alice. I believe Alice will oppose it. I do believe she will oppose it. Punk! Punk! I love this tune. Right, we're just talking. We're not talking too much. But Emmett has... Well, by the way, you get an auto shout-out. The auto shout-out should happen. There you go. How's MSQ? Well, Emmett has just told us... Did you get an auto shout-out? Yes. Emmett has just told us that Zodiac tempered them. Tibbers high. And Cade, have you let... Wait, I don't want Lord Zodiac to be in my heart. Because all primals must die. All primals must be destroyed. All of them. Every single last one of them. That includes Hydaelyn. 100%. So we're learning now about Minfilia, and we're learning now that Emmett... we're learning from Emmett that Zodiac tempered them. Any wisdom you can spread to a traveller. Any wisdom, always go harder than last time. Zansishu, always go harder than last time. Minfilia blatantly was tempered. Burnt Aldar to the ground for hurting best princess daughter. It depends how extract. Punk, what fish did you catch? I couldn't remember it. I called it a golden carp. I told everyone why I was so late today. I grant 3 magic brains. Thank you so much. What way am I going? Where is this? The Shined Copper Shark. That's it. It's Alessandro. Looking lovely, as always. We delayed fishing up Ultimate Weapon for that. Yeah, guys, I watch Punk every morning. Every morning before stream, you'll find me on Punk's chat. Sometimes I'm lurking, sometimes I'm talking. Depends what I'm doing on the computer. Sometimes I'm sleeping. But, yeah, they are literally my, the only streamer I have ever paid to sub to. Punk. You're the only streamer I've ever paid out of pocket. Hitori gets my, my Prime. You're the only one I've paid to sub to. You want to do this? You're completely sure? It's an absolute pleasure. Thank you, Punk. It is. Look, no matter what happens to me, I'm sure... Oh, shit. I've got auto on. Turn that off. I want to be stronger. Strong enough to face my destiny, and I want to believe that. I can play a part in saving this world. I hope you can find it in yourself to believe too. When you put it that way, how could we not? Lily, why are you doing the head thing? I don't understand. It is your decision to make. Just be sure that you are prepared when time comes. Yeah, I've changed, man. I've changed in this game. If we are all assembled, shall we depart? I don't know what's happened to me, guys. We'll follow your lead. What route would you have us take? I just see them all as enslaved puppets now. About that, there is something I neglected to mention. I saw a Eumonian airship coming to land in over Amarang while I was on my way back to the Crystarium. No doubt the same vessel that brought Vorfis forces to Rakatika. Meaning that we can expect to encounter armed resistance on our journey throughout the region. Right. Now, Naboth Arang lies in the southern reaches of Amarang, and there are only 2 routes we can take to get there. The first is the eastern route, which would lead us past Mord Suk. The other is the western route, which would require us to pass through the Hills of Amber. Minfilia and I took the eastern route last time. Yes, well that's a well more trodden path. It also makes for easier traversal of the Naboth Severance. But we can't use it. If we did, we would have to cross the Severance from a point nearby the inn at Journey's Head. If the Ulmarans caught wind of our approach, it could well bring them into contact with the inn and its patients, and we can be sure their activities would not meet with Wolfrey's approval. It will make the journey more arduous, but I believe it would be safer to take the western route, which brings me to my proposition. While you make for the Hills of Amber to the west, I will draw the Ulmarians' attention elsewhere, to an area in the east that I know to be uninhabited. Oh, good luck, Ignis. That way you'll have a chance of reaching Namarang unopposed and without risk to civilians. I cannot deny it's a sound plan, but nor that can I allow you to go alone. My skills will make your task at least somewhat easier, will they not? I will accompany you as well. It will ill afford us a chance to have a proper conversation. If I go with the others, I am likely to say something Thancred will regret. Well then, we'll take the work of distracting Vorfis forces to you. The rest of us will take the western route and try to avoid attracting attention. With that in mind, I think it's best that we follow the road from the bridges. We'll move faster with a solid plan path under our feet. We'll borrow a few ammo for our journey, and I'll leave the rest to you, Minfilia. Thank you. I'll try not to disappoint. Yeah, I don't. I've lost all feelings for all the Scions. This expansion has changed everything I thought. Now I just see them all as mindless puppets. And I see everyone in this world as fake people. Hi guys. Oh, we've got Hitori's back. Hitori, you can have your alert. There you go. I am a fake tater. Yeah. Still in the pauper clothes. They're still in the pauper clothes. Okay. So we have Thicker Than Blood. Speak with Thancred. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be as emotional as people think it's going to be for me. I am fully prepared to have Dexter join the Garlean Empire when we return to the source. And make it better. I don't believe in the oppression. Right? I don't believe in the slavery, and I don't believe in the master race stuff. But I believe with someone like Dexter at the helm, the Garlean Empire could finally rid the world of all the primals. Finally. Destroy the beast tribes that keep summoning them. And then save the world. And then do the rejoining. And then kill Zodiark. Because I feel like the rejoining... Like, the world should be made whole. If my world was destroyed and split... If this world was split into 13... And it made it all cut up... And all our souls were split... And it ruined things and made things weird... That would mean that technically it should come back, right? These are only part people. If they're not real, if they are real, they're only partly real. Their souls are like split. Something like that. I don't know. I don't know. There you are. The gate leading to Amarang is up just ahead. The Aesians made both the Empire and the Primals. I know that they done the Primals for... I know that. But they done that for a reason, right? Because they can see the future. I think they can see the future. I also believe Urianger's one. I'm convinced Urianger knows the future too. And they don't want to... They want to manipulate things to get an outcome, right? And I'm going to create that outcome by defeating the Seven Hells. Because the threat... There's a threat that's going to threaten the source. And we need to defeat it. And we have to be whole to defeat it. Maybe. I don't know. Keep an eye on Minfilia for me. I might be going down the wrong rabbit hole. Possibly. But this is where I'm going at the moment. I mean, this could all be computer code from the Allagans. This could all be a simulation. Not the source. I need that for my Sammy. Yeah. The water is threatening the source again. It's just... Off so soon, Master Martinus. Actually, sorry guys, it's Master Bonsoir. Off so soon, Master Bonsoir. You've barely had time to recover from battle. Dexter for Garlean Emperor. Yes, it's for the Garlean Emperor. Well, if you're certain, I'm hardly in a position to question you. But the Black Rose thing is pretty bad.
Comfort in the bonds you share. Accept the pain when the time comes to part. Press on, for joy and sorrow walk hand in hand. Beyond Mount Garrick lie the hills of Amber.
No.
Beneath which run hidden veins of mineral wealth.
Oh, this place looks really cool.
Mayhap they are spent. Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
I never really get to hear the music, Punk. Because I had to turn it down. I've like messed around with my audio for stream and I can never hear the music. And whenever I turn it up, people say it's too loud. For me to hear the music, I have to turn it way up. And I'm not on headphones. If I was on headphones, it would be alright. There. See, that is coming up on the mic. But yeah, it does sound good. I really like... Oh, this is a nice... This is like a western zone. Oh, interesting. This place has been scarred by the flood too. Who can say what lies ahead? Oh yeah. But whatever else this road may be, it is mine to travel. And I don't plan to take a moment of the time I spared for it for granted. Yeah, I need to go through the game again. Can you not separate the audio from stream to control it? It is, but I think people said that it is actually separate. The game's audio is separate. But it took us ages to get it ready. Yeah, that's something I would have to like mess around with someone. I take it you're seeing what I'm seeing. Finding a village when we're hardly 10 paces into the hills is a surprising stroke of luck. Especially given our recent fortunes, but you won't hear any complaints from me. Let's see if the folk who live here can tell us what to expect on the road ahead. Headphones. Oh. I only like these kind of headphones. I don't like things covering my ears. Right, let's get on George. Hit your... Oh, my compass. Yes, thank you, Def. To the south. In-ear ones are immediate inflammation from it. These aren't in-ear. Yeah, these are like over-ear. Look. They go like this. And they like rest next to your ear. Like that. My running ones. So, where are we? Def. Well, I need to do this quest, right? I'm sure... I know there's one around here. Finally getting... Oh, okay. Oh, this is the same zone. Okay. You sell? No, you are no merchant. But then why do I know your face? Oh, I remember. You spend verbate gold. Such a coin purse cracking. You are a legend. You are already a legend among more traders. You are a travelling merchant then. Can you tell us anything of this village? Of course, anything for valued customers. This place is Garrick. Before the flood, it was home to many miners. After not so many, now none. So Master Gengi bought the village and made it into a trading post. Very convenient location. In which case, you must all be familiar with the local roads, correct? We're on our way to Nabath Arang ourselves. If we continue south from here, will we have any difficulties in reaching it? Oh yes, great difficulties. The floods rent the stone and crushed the mines surrounding Nabath Arang. Only steep cliffs and collapsed tunnels remain. Oh no! But surely there must be some other way. Do you think that some of the other Mord might have some sort of hidden route? Perhaps you ask, they tell. Tell for free even, to friends of our best customer. Wonderful, thank you for your help. Well then, best customer, let's see what information your reputation buys us. Okay. If you get your map up by hitting MSQ so you don't see... If you get your map up by hitting and you don't see any other quest markers, what do you mean? I don't have any others, do I? Oh, I also have Thicker Than Blood, which I do need to do. When's the best time to do this? Rye, Tater, Hitori. I do want to do that. Maybe the start of tomorrow? For Nabatharang, airship is best. Nothing is faster than airship. Yes. The Almerans have one, I hear. You can ask them to take you. Right. So we've got an airship. Right, where else would this be? Over here? Oh, there's loads of equipment. We're gonna... When I finish base Shadowbringers, we will do everything. Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh, and Tingle as well. Yes, Tingle. You wish to go to Nabatharang? There was a way once, a gondola down the cliffs. But it was built for those who had left something behind that they wished to retrieve. Now there is nothing left, and no one to use it. You may search for it if you like, but I doubt that its rusted wires would bear your weight. Oh, Mutant Defense, hi. I'm very well, thank you. I hope you're good. You hastily take down a memo. Okay. Okay, right, so where is the other person? Where are you? Where are you? How long have I been on this for? Only 45 minutes? Oh my god, what is this? Looks like something from Star Wars. Okay, where is this thing? No. Yuri, I really don't like Yuri Anjay. I do not trust him. I don't trust him. Now, my friend who's just went through Shadowbringers said... My friend who doesn't like who thought he knew. Yeah, Sussy Anjay. Poor Yuri Anjay. Yeah, but Minikin, you could be trying to gaslight me. That's my husband you're talking about. Oh, in here. Oh, that's a surprise. Not many bound for Nabatharang these days. I do not know of a trolley that once went there. It used to travel between all the settlements and mines of the Hills of Amber. It is locked behind a gate. However, I assume that it will have kept from being... we'll have kept it from being stolen or damaged. But it also prevents it from being of much use. Okay. Right. Ah, Dexter, I'm afraid I've learned little of use about how you reached Nabath. The Ammonian presence, though, is another matter. Apparently, though, their army is definitely in the Armorang, and there have been no sightings of Umorans all at the Hills of Amber. Perhaps we can take that as a sign that Alice's plan has borne some fruit. Did you have better luck finding us a route forward? Yeah, we've got these. There we go. Ah, so these are our options. Well, what do you think? Trolley. It does seem to be the least risky of our options, and I can't imagine one gate is enough to thwart you. I would like to know a bit more before we dash off, though, in search of it. Perhaps Zunzun can offer some insight. Okay, perhaps they can. Where is Zunzun? Verily. Verily. Ah, valued customers, were the other Maud of help? Of a fashion. They told us of a trolley that runs to Nabatharang, at least. But am I correct in thinking that there was a reason you did not do so yourself when we first asked? Hi, Cypher, how are you? I'm good, thank you. Yes, the gate, you see, it's impassable. Before, there was a hulking things of stone, the Talos. It opened the gate, they say. But none operates such a thing now. I do not yet know if it even exists. I do not know, but you should travel east to Mount Biran Mines. That is where the trolley control stands. I still see miners there from time to time, and if anybody knows what happens to Talos, it would be them then. Thank you, you've been a great help. We're off to Mount Biran then. Let us hope that someone will be there to answer our questions. Oh, 11:30. Almost time for my pot noodle. I've got pot noodle today. I'm starting my diet next week. I know I started last week, but I'm starting it next week. I promised. This time I'm for real. Chicken and mushroom. It's always next week. It definitely is next week. It definitely is. I said at the beginning of the stream, I'm going to be ripped. I'm going to be jacked again. I'm going to get as jacked as I can get. I'm always start my diet at the same time tomorrow. Yeah. Well, it's going to happen. What have we got here? We've got Tater. They're like selling some stuff. We've got Hitori looking adorable. I didn't know you could sit on that. That's cool. That's super cool. Jay's up there. They're just dancing away in VC, having a laugh with the cock in between them. Look, 2 balls and 1 cock. Right. Where are we going? Speak with Thancred. Where is Thancred? Where is Thancred? Dang sex. What? They had it. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Right, we're going to go south. Wait, we've got to use the compass. So we're going to use the compass. Get on George. Okay. Head south. He's not joking. I was joking. I was trying to be funny. But yes, I'm going to get my pot noodle in a minute. Oh, we discover a new location. So this is the big... Yeah. Oh, this is this place. Oh my god, there's loads left. Yeah, I can't fly like you guys. Where are we going? Southeast, which is this way. Oh, so the MSQ is going to take me there anyway. The scale of the track is impressive, I'll give them that. Now, we only need to follow it until we come to the mines. Alright, let's get on the Twittiana. I take it we can't go down there. Have you seen what level I am, by the way? Level 91 with my Reaper. Level 91. I have been doing my dailies. Every day I've been doing my dailies. The rain has finally reached me. Oh, I haven't looked out my... I haven't looked outside my windows. Yes, they are sort of worth it. Well, the MSQ one does give a lot. I admit that. It does give a lot. Right, we're not going to bother with that southeast one then, because it's obviously a part of a different one. I'm never going to get to it. Unless I can get to it? I don't think I can get to it. Yeah, we should have used Tater Taxi. This is what we should have used. We should have used Tater Taxi. We will use Tater Taxi today. Right, thank you. Oh, so we've got proper mines now. Okay. Bit of a mess, isn't it? But the mechanisms for dispatching the trolley are here, just as Zun's instead. Unfortunately, anyone who might know how to use them is not. We might wait for Zun's mysterious miners to appear, or have a look around and see if we can deduce anything useful in their absence. I'm in favour of the latter. Something near the entrance to the mines, properly called Urianje's Eye. Meet us there if you find anything. There's a lookout point. It's always right on it, so I'm going to have to jump off of this tower, I think. Boom, boom. Yes, okay. So, / lookout. What does this give me again? The shafts carved into the side of Mount Biran were the center of a large-scale mining operation which employed the relentless strength of an army of Talos. As is the case with Garrick, Kelk and many other places in the region, Biran was a name taken from a Ronso of historical note. Will I survive walking to the Audi? I like Audis. I've got an Audi's near me. Right. What are we on to now? Come on. Is this an hour? Surely this is almost an hour. 54 minutes. 6 more minutes and I'm going to go make my pot noodle. Hey, 6 more minutes. Right, iron rail. So we're going to look at this rail. This has been tampered with or something? I don't know. Something's happened here. Flecks of rust adorn the rails, but they nevertheless appear sturdy enough to bear the trolley without... Okay. And then we have another one over here. Is this going to... Oh. No? Am I looking in here? Conspicuous cup. The cup is slightly warm with a fair amount of tea. So someone was here recently. Okay, let's check over here. Right. Trolley car. Why can't I get in there? Oh, I can just click on it. Okay. Interact with this, please. Are we going to be able to use it? The benches within suggest that this might have been a passenger car. Oddly enough, though it is clearly old, it appears to be well maintained. So some people have been using this. Maybe that's what that means. There's Sussy Anjay. Ah, Dexter, well, what hast thou discerned? Cargay, good morning. I see indeed thine observations are consistent with mine own. But let us refrain from further discussion, ere our comrades arrive. Sussy Anjay. Everything attacked me on sight, but yeah, I've been level 91. This might be my first combat 100. I have been doing my white mage dailies though. Ample evidence of recent maintenance and lukewarm tea besides. The levers for tracking tracks looked like they were in good condition, though I couldn't move them myself. No ordinary person could, I think. It is my belief that no person is meant to. This Talos beareth more than a passing resemblance to golems of the source. Nor does it appear to be the sole example of its kind. The proliferation of Talos fragments, as well as the enormity of the mechanisms here, suggest a considerable number were once in operation. Yes, I've been doing Summoner mostly, but I've just been doing dailies. Alas, this specimen and its fellow now lie lifeless and broken. I know not how to repair them, that they might facilitate our passage through the gate. And without the aid of Talos, even if thou wert somehow able to unbar the trolley's path, we would still have no means of propelling it. We might not know how to repair the Talos, but someone must. Otherwise, why keep everything else in working order? Whoever is maintaining the cars and rails must know something that we don't. Let's ask them what it is, shall we? Where's my hello, Red? Where is my hello? Straight to Rye Bunny. Dexter, I do believe that you'll find a person of some interest skulking in the shadows behind the warehouses on the northwest side. Rye's more important. I thou thee verily wouldst esfile forsooth. While you two have a friendly chat, the rest of us will gently encourage those to the south to come out of hiding. Defend yourself as necessary, of course, but do try to keep everyone in one piece. Off we go then. Rise the one with the sword. Okay. Confront the suspicious man. Guys, when are we going to get to the good bit? When are we going to get to juicy bits? This isn't hooking me. I want the juicy stuff. I don't care about any of this. I just want to learn the stuff. What do you mean the good bit? I want the juicy bits. I want to learn. Patience. Okay. We left the... I want to know about the Crystal Tower, and I want to know who the guy is, and I want to know that stuff. I don't care about any of this. Wicked White, where do you come from? No, never mind. You have no business here, that I'm sure. Let it cook. I know. I'm getting impatient. I'm getting impatient. I'll show you a fire. Juicy enough, right? Yeah, I literally only care about one story now. Dex has to find out bit by bit. I know, I know. I just want to kill the Light Wardens and then just get to the bit. So, I just want to get to the bit. I want to get to the bit that everyone wants to see me get to. Got to spend time in Minor Town. You ended last on a high emotional beat. Now there's some cooldown. Yeah, I know. I just want it to tell me everything. I want it to tell me the next 2-3 months of MSQ in like 1 hour. I want the game to blow its load prematurely. You are on the bit everyone wants you to be on, really? Yeah, I need answers. Good to hear. These two weren't much trouble either. Let's see what they have to say for themselves. Us? No, we're not the brigands come to take what isn't ours. Do we honestly look like we need to steal? What, some rusted bits of iron? Don't be absurd, we're not here to rob you. A likely story, you look well. Huh? What? You don't look normal, that's for certain. You don't have any wares, so you're clearly not merchants. Travellers never pass this way. The only reason you would come all the way out here is to strip the machinery for parts. Oh, faff. I have an idea. What if, once upon a time, a lovely lady of noble birth ventured forth in search of her long-lost love, joined by her 2 most loyal servants, sworn to follow her into World's End. On the journey they met a sorcerer as ancient as time itself. Moved by the lady's devotion, he offered to be their guide, and they turned up here somehow. I can only assume that you're being intentionally obtuse, but in the unlikely event that it's serious conjecture, no, I suppose I am a bodyguard of sort, but we have a rather large concern in fairy tale romances. Though I would fain hear more of this ageless sorcerer and his heroic deeds. Gods grant me strength. If I may, we're actually searching for a means by which to travel to FFXIV. We were hoping that the trolley here might offer a different solution. I realise that we haven't got off to the best of starts, but if you do know anything about how we might get working again... The trolley? The trolley? You should have led the way with that. We're always keen to discuss the trolley. We're both engineers in training, in fact Jekyll and Faff at your service. Technically I'm a miner and he does repair work, but our true passion is the trolley. We're working with a few of the other folks to get it up and running again. And before you ask, yes, it's true that there is little need of transport these days, but that's no reason to consign a miracle of mechanical innovation to the dust. The mere sight of it travelling the track once again would make hearts sore, mark my words. You'll hear no argument from us. What progress have you made thus far? Not as much as you would like, truth be told. Well, is there anything we would do to assist you? We could gather materials or help put pieces together, or... It's a sight more complicated than that, I'm afraid. If you spoke with Magnus, you'd understand. He's the only one with the full knowledge of the trolley's operation. I suppose you could speak with him if you like, and we will introduce you. Okay. Very well, our options are limited. If this Magnus can explain whatever is preventing the trolley from being restored, I'd like to hear. Right, looks like you'll be following us back to Twine then. Okay. Quest complete, which means coffee and pot noodle. Yeah, guys, I'm struggling. I'm not struggling. I'll tell you why I'm struggling. Even though I'm not struggling, I'll tell you why. The underlying story of this game is so intriguing to me, and I'm so invested in it, that all this other stuff is just faff in the way. It just feels like faff. I just want to get to the next big thing. I'm trying not to. I know I've got to try and enjoy it as it comes. To be fair, that's the game's fault. That's the writer's fault, right? That's the writer's fault. No, I just want to hear about I want to hear about reflections and primals and the source and how it all fits together and the Alligans and Emmett's Pass. Yeah, but the trolley, I know. Okay, I know. I'm gonna try. You want to be done, but you want the source. I can't be the first person to feel this, right? I tell you what, if I wasn't the Seven Hell and Heavens. Oh, we've been talking about that today already. We've been talking about the Seven Hells and Heavens. You're going to be glad you fixed that trolley one day. Right, Punk, you understand what I'm saying, surely. If I wasn't streaming this, I would be blasting through all of this just like a crack addict. I need to get to the next big thing. Yeah. I cut skiing. Oh, did you really? Yeah, I need to get to the big thing. I know big things are coming. You need the faff. Yeah, I know. That is true. And to be fair, even the faff of Shadowbringers is better than Stormblood. So I do, and trust me, you're going to appreciate the trolley. Okay. Oh. There we go. That's my hour. 1 hour done of my 2 hours today. Right, I'm going to go have a pot noodle. I shouldn't eat a pot noodle, but my diet will start next week. Next week, I'm going to change. I'm going to change next week. Trust me. This is what I've told Nikki. I'm going to change next week. It's all going to be different. Okay, and then we're going to see this trolley thing that I'm excited about. Until then, I'll leave you with whatever showcase we've got. And what ad are we doing? I wonder what ad everyone's going to say we want. What's the ad that we want? I was going to go, then I saw some friend. Beardy Man. It's always Beardy Man. Beardy Man, Beardy Man. There we go. Right. Enjoy Beardy Man. I'll see you in a bit.
Hi, I'm Itoitsumo, and I'm here today to tell you about Sector 7 Live. He's a beardy man what plays the Final Fantasies. And if you want to see a beardy man play them Final Fantasies, you should check it out. He also has a Discord. They have cat girls and other things probably. So yeah, you should check it out. Cause Beardy Man, Final Fantasy, cat girls. This is good. You should do it. You should do it. You should do it cause I said it. So yeah. Man.
Hi, I'm Dexter Martinus. Do you like poor people? Do you ever look at these sprouts and think, I wish I could help? Well, I did. I came to Louisoix. As the richest sprout on Louisoix, I turned up on my 80 million gil mount, casually dressed so I looked approachable, and gifted aid to these sprouts. Look how happy they are to receive such a blessing from the most eligible bachelor in Louis. But I can't do this alone. I need your money, your charity. At the end of each stream, feel free to donate to Sprout Aid. And remember guys, if it's not at least 1 million gil, is it even a real donation? This is Dexter. Bonsoir. Peace out. Please note that not all funds received will be distributed amongst the poor of Louisoix. I have to look rich and approachable, otherwise these poor sprouts, they're like wild animals, they may not even accept my money.
Do you like money? Well, if you do, you can win up to 2 million gil in Final Fantasy XIV each week with Sector 7 Live. Thursdays in Mysterious Sephiroth. Come be part of the stream and participate in some random BS to win 1 million gil. And on Fridays, the Sector 7 Live G-Pose competition is held, and the following week's theme is made. Another 1 million gil is up for grabs. Enter the Discord to read the rules and enter yours now. Participations in Friday's stream is not required.
Oh yeah. Whoa. I do love a pot noodle. Pot noodles are good. Right. Oh. Okay, that was an extra large pot noodle. The king size one. Right. So that did take me a while to eat because it was very hot. So you got 2 ads. 2 ads and a packet of crisps. Lan's bought eggs. I did see Lan was in chat. I did see Lan in chat. Let's change controllers over now so I can actually move. Ali's Oceanic Allies? What's this? What's Ali's Oceanic Allies? No idea. Right. Okay. Right, we'll get this controller on now. Greetings, Lan. Where are my eggs? Where's lovely Lan? There she is. There she is. Changed her hair again. Changed her hair again. I only get 1. I only get 2. I only get 2 eggs. And a realm reborn. Thank you. She looks lovely. Always wearing. This is the new glam, right? Oh, the tights are pretty nice. What's this? 100,000 gil for Sprout Aid. Sprout's Aid. Okay. I mean, we need 10 more of that for it to be a real donation, but Lan, from you is fine. Those legs... I'm joking. I run out of eggs. Oh my god, she's run out of eggs, guys. By the way, Lan, I've been slacking. I am going to do the ATO FC thing soon, I promise. I've got to do Baomung. I've got to do Piper's FC this week. Baomung, and then the Cats, and then ATO's. I've just been a complete DJ and I've done nothing. I've done nothing on YouTube. Also, do not smack talk about my beloved Stormblood. I like the Kagane half. And off she goes. Off lovely Lan goes. What is this game? This is Final Fantasy XIV. Okay, I'm going to... That's Ali's Crossworld that you joined a few months ago. Oh, a few months ago. I just wonder why that come up. Yeah. I messaged Ali today, this morning, or last night. She seemed very tired yesterday. I was checking in on her. I thought she was mad at me. Alessandra, I thought she was mad at me because she was like, oh, hi, Sector. I was like, oh. But she was, she had a bad insomnia or something. So, yeah, she seemed very tired. That would suck to not be able to sleep. Imagine that. Okay. Right, Faf is ready to guide you to Twine. If you're ready, we can leave right now. Though we haven't seen another fella around here, have you? I thought he would have come out by now. You think he'll be alright? That's, well, I suppose we did force your hand a little bit. I'll have a look just in case. You go on ahead, Faf. Alright, looks like it would be you a lot and me. Try not to let anything take a bite out of you on the way. Oh my god. Rocket Skates. Rocket Skates, are you there? Is Rocket Skates there? Where's Chad Rocket Skates? You know I was saying about this, about when do I get to the good bit? And you said the Shadowbringer Randies aren't gonna like it. Do you remember? I have lost a follower. I have lost a follower. After me saying, when do I... I just noticed I was on 781 and I was like, oh, I've gone back because I had 20. I had I had 18 left, and now I'm back to 19. How do you make? We must respect Shadowbringers, all of Shadowbringers, not just the good bits. They're all good bits, guys. It might not be because of that, but yeah. Right, we are going Tater. First of all, we're on Tater Taxi. We're on Tater Taxi. Oh, we're just going over here. Is that it? That wasn't much of a ride. I'm sorry I summoned Tater Taxi for that. Right, Faff. Beep beep. It's the best alert, I think. Damn, that's smart. Did he have to thump me so hard? I'll be feeling that for the next fortnight at least. Naught to be done about it now, though I've pointed your overeager companions in the right direction, and they've gone on ahead. So we need to get moving. Normally we walk atop the tracks, but seeing as the young lady has much shorter stride, that's more perilous a route than uncomfortable suggestion. Wouldn't want anyone falling through the gaps. Of course, the low road prevents other dangers, but having been on the receiving end of your friend's blows, I'm not worried on that account. Yeah, I kicked your ass, dude. Right, we've got the Lalas here. So we are heading... Why is this not working? I can't seem to... Oh, there we go. Right, we are heading there. So we're going to say this in Pi. And then we're going to get on Tater Taxi again. And then we're going to play... I need to move that HUD. Right, I'm going to change the HUD when we get to the location. Look at this laziness. Utter laziness. Tater, can you not fly here? Yeah, there we go. There we go. The flying taxi. It's like bed knobs and broomsticks. Yeah, the taxi's got life. There we go. Faff is down there. Thank you. I'm just going to move this HUD. Yeah, I don't know why I put it there. I guess I will put it down here. I'll leave my target info there. I like that there. Yeah, I'll put that down there. That there, and then that there. We'll see how that is. Okay. I see this taxi service disrespectful to the developer's vision of Shadowbringers should be experienced. You're disrespecting the content. I'm so mad. I'm gonna write to you. Don't, because I got a YouTube comment. And it said, if I can find it, it was quite scary, and it actually makes me scared about what I'm gonna say. It does scare me a little bit. Right, where is it? Where is it? Down. 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 Where is it? Oh my god. Come to my... Saying is, if you... Okay, Shadowbringers is like that. Today was a great stream. That's a good one. Apparently you kiss your dad on the lips. Endwalker is a 10. Shadowbringers was a 5 out of 10. The ending was a 10. Okay, it's not that. Right, guys, hold on. This is worth it. I swear to God, this is worth it. It's one of these comments. There was another streamer who got death threats with his real life info because he didn't like Eden Raid 1 to 4 when it came out. This ultimately led him to quitting streaming. Has anybody heard this? That's one of my comments. I've heard a lot of stories. Yeah, that's wild. I haven't heard about that. Yeah, guys, some of these people scare me. I've been told these things. I've been told that I've disrespected the game. I've been told by people I thought were my friends that I've disrespected the game. Yeah. Yeah, people are really into certain things. Yeah, imagine getting death threats. Oh my god, I'm scared. I'm scared that I won't like the end. I'm legitimately scared that I'm not going to like the end of Shadowbringers. And then part of me, I'm not even lying, part of me thought, should I fake it? I thought, should I fake my reaction to the end? I legitimately thought that the other day. When I read that comment, I was like, oh, do I fake the end? Like, oh my god, what happens if I don't react the way they want me to react? What happens? Yeah, but I don't want death threats. I don't want death threats. Twit longer incoming. Oh, that's something. Run. I'm already becoming pro-Garlean. I'm probably annoying people now with my theories. You do you. But yeah, Hux and Virgin. Yeah, react to how I want you to. Should be annoyed. Yeah. Oh, that's a new move. That's a new move. I think this is one of the best games I've ever played. So, oh, I've done this wrong. I do think that. And it has affected my ability to enjoy other games. The only times I've disliked this game is normally due to people. Really. So, I mean, I definitely do not, I definitely don't disrespect the game in any way. I'm not a negative about this. Right. Take a taxi, off we go again. I mean, this is better than Stormbringers. Stormblood. Did you see I played 3 hours and didn't even get half as far as you did? But I'm sure... Oh my god, you've been grinding. Wait, Lan might still be watching, Jay. Lan might possibly still be watching. So... Stormbringers. Yeah, the Stormbringers. I felt the same going into shit like... Oh, Final Fantasy VII. Punk, I know. Hey, but Punk, I allowed you to be wrong about 7. I'm joking. Punk did not like Final Fantasy VII. And I respected Punk's opinion. I did respect his opinion. And it is true, because Final Fantasy VII, the story's not as good as 10. Right? It's not as good as 10. But it is my favourite game. And it will always be my favourite game. But I can critically say that it's not as good as 10. It's definitely better than 2. But yeah, Punk, my girlfriend played it. She didn't even like the big twists. She got to the big twist, the second big twist, and she was like, oh, is that it? Wasn't he that anyway? And I was like, what? No. Well, it's the same name. Oh my god. Dear Buttface, how dare you not completely love random NPC? Like, oh yeah, my shrine will never... Sorry about that. I'll admit, I didn't expect this route to be quite so fraught with danger. Well, Punk allows me to say mid-Shola. Punk can hate on Final Fantasy VII, and I can say Y'shtola's mid. So, we have an alliance. We have an understanding. But we both love Tifa. And we both love Quistis. So, we're pretty much brothers. We are pretty much brothers in arms. I remember this. There are a few that better. You're saying I should be angry about not 4. I get it. Oh, we all have different opinions. Wait, what's wrong with 4? We need to twine. Okay. Pretty angry. Okay, I will probably like it. I like 3. 3 is actually really good. 2 was good with a guide. 2 was good with a guide. 1 was okay. Yeah, Minfilia is the epitome of it. Yeah, but Minfilia is gorgeous, Tingle. This man hates your stone and trolleys. Punk, unsub. Right, Punk's gonna unfollow now. He's gonna unfollow. Midphilia. I've got to pretend that I like trolleys. I haven't done the trolley yet. I don't even know what the trolley's about. Oh my god, I jumped too soon. Y'Stola's more to my taste. Wait, I like Minfilia because she's kind. Oh, why? She's kind. And she's been tempered by Hydaelyn. Right, so I'm guessing here? No. Her feet are so kind. Fainting Fae. The lurker comes... They come out of the lurk with these one-liners. Right? Oh. What is that? No. I like Alice, but she's a bit young for me. She's a bit young for me. There we go. In days past, Nabartha Rang contracted a Talos engineer to establish its mine in Railray, and these cabins were built to provide lodgings for the labourers who would lay the trolley tracks. The settlement was later maintained as miners' villages, but its dwindling population has mirrored the steady decline in the mining history. Will it upset Punk that my cake is that Y'Stola isn't even in my top 5 NPCs? Really? Oh, wow. Nashu is the best girl that isn't my wife. Oh, Alice is my sister. I like, yeah, Ray. I really like Alice. I do like Alice. Sisteru, yes. Nashu is the only cat girl. Oh, we've got to do that at the end of Shadowbringers. I've got to do all the bloody Hildebrand. Right, let's do this trolley. The only take is when say wait. The only take that ever baffled me when people say Lise is a good character like Sector. She's pretty. She's pretty. Okay, she's like a stand-in for Minfilia. Emmett is best girl. +1. See? Emmett can't be that bad. This is why we're going to become Garleans. Lise, yuck. Minnie! She has a fancy dress. I'm a simple man. Yeah, she's just... Yeah. I can't even remember her character development. Yeah. Hitori's pretty much right. I can't even remember her character arc. I don't remember anything. I don't remember anything from that expansion apart from not enjoying it. Oh, there was no... There was no development. Isn't she like the princess now, or the leader of the resistance, and now the leader of Alamigu? And Rabar made her. The original dwellings were built to house those labourers tasked with building the track. Over time, miners come to seek their fortunes, and that's what made the town grow to what you see before you today. But it was still the trolley that brought them here. As you've no doubt doubtless remembered, the track goes down to the very heart of the town. It was the heart of the town back when the trolley still carried everyone home. At the end of each hard day. Now there is no trolley, nor much work to be had in the mines, and for that matter, the only residents that remain are the destitute, the delusional, and those with nowhere else to go. That should give you some indication of what to expect when you meet Magnus. As I said, it should help you understand why we can't get the trolley running. Just don't expect too much from aside that. I'm not Yeedy. Yeah, that is true. Well, that's encouraging, but I don't see that we have much choice. Let's go meet the man. Even the Exarch agreed with that, did they? Wait, Piper, I don't remember that. Does the Exarch know Lise? The Exarch knows Lise. I do not remember this. He didn't call her to the first like the others. Oh, she's not a Scion anymore. Okay, yeah. She's not a Scion anymore, is she? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was confused then. I was like, Lise isn't here. He knows everything. Oh, Google's... Oh, okay. Magnus. I feel like I know this place. Who are you supposed to be? I've never seen the three of you in my life. Oh, the four of you, wicked white. If you're going to bother me, at least have the damn courtesy to sit still. Methinks this one is deep in his cups. Yep. These are my guests, Magnus. We ran into them at the mines. They're looking for a way to reach Nabatharang, so they came to ask about the trolley. What? There's nothing in Nabatharang, not anymore. And especially not for frail little girls. Give it up. No, we must reach Nabatharang. I must. Bah, so you have your heart set on it. The world doesn't care. This place is ruined, nothing more. Got to give up very quickly. You're not getting there in the trolley. The thing doesn't run on hopes and dreams. We're not fools. It's necessity that drives us to Nabatharang. If you insist that the trolley is not an option, at least tell us why. No, I'm sick of people asking me about the blasted thing now. Leave me be. We speak outside. Okay, we're going to speak outside. He only said that because he thinks I'm weak, but he's right. But I can't be forever. I won't be. She's going to die by the end of this. There has got to be some way. I must find it. I would... Do you know what? I would trade her for the real Minfilia back. I would. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. I was stuck in my own head again. It's clear that Magnus has no intention of helping us, but perhaps we should ask the other residents. They may know something of the trolley. I'll take the north side of town. Let me know if you know anything. I spy an Aussie up in the sky. Thancred, art thou truly content to stand witness to face courts and take no part? This isn't a matter of fate, Urianger. It's about choice, and I've had years to decide where I stand. Minfilia has spent too long in chains already. I would not shackle her again by making my hopes known. It is for her to choose what shape her destiny will take. It is for me to stay silent, to protect her, teach her, and stand by her. Shadowhunters? What's Shadowhunters? So be it. Come, let us make our own requires. And Faye, Minikin come into VC. When it was busy, and they spoke. And they were fine. She didn't have a heart attack. Okay, where are we going now? We're looking for... you was meant to be... Oh, hold on. Where, what? Down? Oh, down there. Oh, it was Haru. Was it really? Oh, I didn't realise. Hey, Cat. Punk. This is my bestie. Right? My fisher bestie. Cat, Punk has only got 3 fish left to catch. Is that right, Punk? Didn't you say you had 3 or 5? Very single digits. She's probably cleaning. She's probably... Oh, 5. Only 5 fish left. Sorry, it's okay, Cat. Yeah, they're a big fisher. Oh, there you are. You'll be pleased to know that I've just gotten our friend back home, but with no trouble, and he's just fine. He was a bit shaken up is all. And you, what did Magnus have to say? Ah, I did not have a faint hope that your need might prompt him to action. Well, our interest has not, but I suppose that was foolish of me. I am sorry that we couldn't be of help, though I could at least show you to the trolley car we have here if you like. You could give it a stroke or two. What? Guys, You could give it a stroke or two. It has some very smooth wood. He wants me to stroke his smooth wood. What? We goon at noon. Okay. You mean to say that you're not giving up? Even that Magnus knows it. I don't see the point in being stubborn. No. Perhaps stubbornness is exactly what this situation calls for. Can't forge iron without an anvil, after all. I can't imagine anything will try to make it work, but if you're certain, you can help me make preparations in the event that it does. To that end, take this toolbox. We're going to inspect the rails. I'll have a look along the tracks for anything that's in need of repair. You bring the tools, and I'll be ready to hand them to me whenever I stop work. Okay. Jerking, but oh my god, Jesus. Oh, his name is oh god. We're gooning. We're gooning in-game now. Oh, we've got a mender here next to Cat. Is this a sign that I need to repair my gear? That'll do. I haven't actually put my new gear on either. I think I've got some new stuff. Gosh, it takes a while. Okay, so let's have a look. I've got... Oh my god, my inventory. I've got this. I've got this. We're equipped... Wait. Oh, I've got no armory space. Did you hear Keir Starmer is a member of Dexter's channel? He stood up in Parliament the other day and confirmed, I am a gooner. I am a gooner. Let it be known that we condone gooning in Labour. And something. Right, hold on. I've just realised. I'm out of inventory space. What do I do? Why do I have all these pickaxes? Can't I just discard all these? Discard. Discard. Gooning isn't self-a-labour, it's self-love, yes. A labour of self-love. Okay, right. This is just... Oh my god, this is just awful. This is all Mitchie's fault. I guess. I don't know why. No, is Mitchie the one who says about me doing it and I haven't done it? Oh, Mitchie, I don't know. Ignore me. I said this is all your fault. That I have all this crap because I keep doing dailies. And now I've got all this weird stuff. You're the one who makes me do content. Oh, that's a unique. Why is that a unique? Okay, I'm confused. Right, now I can put these on. Equip. And then we go... Oh, it hasn't changed. Why isn't this... Oh my god, it has. It's giving me this. Then we go to glamour. Then we go to recommended gear. Then we go to glamour. And apply. And then we press Y. Stop feeding gear directly into the armory. It only comes... I was told to do that. No, my gear doesn't go... My gear comes in here. It's when I unequip stuff. My gear comes into my inventory. It doesn't go into armory. That's just from me leveling stuff. Yeah. Yeah, that's me leveling things up. I'm leveling mining up. And... I guess that's from leveling fishing up and mining, and I've been adding new Reaper bits, etc. Oh, there's Jerk. Okay, open the toolbox next to Jerk. Where's the toolbox? Where's the toolbox? Huh? There's no toolbox. I'll get the current. Whatever you're leveling, it's not a bad idea. Yeah, I'm going to have to. But I don't want to. It's so boring, Tingle. It's so boring. Should I point out he doesn't even level BTN at the same time as mid? I have no idea what that means. What does BTN and mine mean? And also, if you look, I've been capped out with Poetics, I can say that word, for about 2 weeks. And I haven't spent them. Yeah. How dare you not min-max to be a... How dare you? How dare you? Yeah, I've been doing dailies for 2 weeks and I've not spent my tomestones. Where is this bloody toolbox? I'm disrespecting the content. I'm disrespecting the content. Do I need to press the button? Do I need to press this? Oh, okay. Right, I've got the toolbox. Okay. Right. 2 years worth of old relic stuff. Yeah, I know. Old relic stuff. You open the box, revealing the proud array of lovingly maintained tools within. Brilliant. Now, if you could hand me what I need as work, that would be a great help. In this case, well, this bolt is loose for one matter. We can't have that. I need to tighten it. We need a wrench. Thank you. This one will do nicely. Now give me one moment and... There, I don't see any other problem here, so let's continue along the track. Right, and then we're going to have to keep doing this along the track, right? So we're going to have to use the other ones now. So we're going to continue this way. Okay, so we're getting on George. We're getting on George. Oh, the flag follows. Whoa. It's spooky, look, because it looks like I'm going to fall off. Whoa. I'm not going to fall off. Right, Jarek. What bits needs doing here? Why do we need to use this trolley? Why can't I just walk? Why can't we just get all the currents and fly? Okay. The muscles of your arms? Was that going about my muscles? Right, you're quite handy to have around. You can cap 2,000 every single week for 2 years and still not buy everything needed to make all the HR relics. Not buy everything needed? Wait, you buy stuff? Moogle, you buy stuff for the relics? Do you? As to the lamp here, these aren't necessary these days. No one's told me this before. But if we're going to do this, we might as well do it properly. And if by some miracle the night returns as it did in Lakeland, well, it's a nice thought. The fishing rod wasn't like that. Oh boy, I'll send you a video later. Okay, yeah, the fishing rod, I had to catch stuff. I thought you would have to kill things. Anyhow, a bit of this post seems to have splintered. Whether its lamp is to be lit or not, we wouldn't want these little pieces of wood jabbing the next person who come through here to do maintenance. I need to sand down a bit. Well, I'm waiting to spend my... I was waiting to spend my tomes on the Shadowbringer equipment, but that was weeks ago, so... a file. Oh, okay. You don't need to save, so I can spend them. Alright. Let's even this out. That should do. I'll bring some varnish along next time to finish the job. I haven't spotted any other problems, so we can move along now, unless you'd like to take in the view of the tracks from here a bit longer. It's breathtaking. Oh, so I've been holding on to them for no reason. Mining has always been a primary vocation of folks in the Hills of Amber, you see, but after a certain point they had dug up everything that could easily be reached and carried back by manpower alone. It was then that the Naboth Empire struck on the idea of the Talos, which they had seen at work abroad. At great expense, the Naboth brought the Mistel engineers who specialised in Talos here to the hills, and wouldn't you know it, the mining industry picked right up again. Twine itself sprung up around that time, as a matter of fact. It was named after the entwining of tales. The fruitful cooperation between the native Ronso and the newly come Mistel. But that, like so much else, fell apart in the wake of the flood. The Mistel left, taking their knowledge with them. It was 15 years ago that the last of them, the folks from Daedalus, Stoneworks, took off from Elimor, and now no one remains that can repair and operate the Talos. But there's no use in lamenting what can't be changed, and there's one more thing we need to do while we're out here, so we might as well get to it. Vultures occasionally make their nests on the tracks, and it falls to us to remove them when they do. The creatures are angry when disturbed. Okay, we've got to kill the things. It is not my favourite task, to be honest. As you may have noticed, I'm not terribly suited to confrontation. That said, would you follow the tracks north and remove any nests you find for me? Okay. Let's go. Right, we're going to clear these nests. And not fall off. Oh. You sense a hostile presence. Well, it's quite easy. If I remember to do my buttons correctly. And then this, and then this. Nanette's turned up with a tank to help. Is this in case I fall? In case I fall. Right. Interact with this. One. Damn, someone on Odin has their character there called Goth Mummy. Nice, send her my way. I was watching Goth Mummy last night with Jay completed on Discord. They streamed a speed run of Final Fantasy of Resident Evil. And oh my god, that game has just gone absolutely crazy, right? It wasn't the new one, it was the Village, the one before. Absolutely insane. It's like supernatural now. But she is a bit of a goth mummy in that game, right? Oh, the net's just plodding along. Okay, we're going to do this, we're going to do this, we're going to do this. And then do the 1, 2, 3. There we go. Yes. Lady Dimitrisou. I can't do it. Yeah, that's gone off the rails. Yeah, it looks. I mean, it looked fun, and it was so fun to watch. It was very fun to watch. Lady Tiramisu. His first playthrough was 8.5 hours. His second was like 4.5. Literally like half. Oh, speak with Jerk off. Where's Jerk off? Look, it's like a little mini train just going along. Tiramisu, that is a Spanish dessert, right? I've gone the completely wrong way. I'm pretty sure that's a Spanish dessert. They do tie the story of that game into the rest in a way that makes sense. I don't know, I don't think so. Tiramisu is, right? No? Or Mediterranean, something? I don't know. Turkish? Maybe it's Turkish. Okay. Oh, it won't let you fall off. Isn't it Italian? Oh, shit. Maybe. It's Italian. I knew it was Mediterranean something. Right, so you could fall off. It's less ridiculous than Chris punching boulders. I haven't seen that. Oh, is it really? Ladyfingers soaked in cappuccino. I like ladyfingers soaked in jelly because I like trifle. Oh, William Price. Hey, Seven. I saw you go nuts over the Shadowbringers trailer. I hope you're enjoying 5.0. William, welcome. Welcome. Have you just watched it? Yes, we are still in Shadowbringers, right? Why are we eating fingers? We're eating all the ladies' fingers. Okay, I need a tater taxi. I need a tater taxi. I have no idea where I'm going. Yes, I am. I'm enjoying it. A bit too much. A bit too much I'm enjoying it because I'm not liking half of these other stories. Because I just want the juicy bits. The juicy bits are so good in Shadowbringers that I just like now I'm doing a trolley and I just want to get to the next juicy bits. William Price, I think I'm with the Guardians. I think so. I've been speaking to Emmett and my entire perception of everything has changed. Everything. I have simped for Hydaelyn for 8 months. And now I think Hydaelyn should be destroyed. I think Hydaelyn and Zodiac should both be destroyed. Where to, boss? Thank you, Tater. We are heading here. Tater taxi time. Let's go. Look, see, they can afford good clothes because of me. They can afford the finest clothes, right? Tater can afford good bread, good clothes. Endwalker is a story about setting up the northern... Wait, Rye Bunny, remember, Niall, we don't do spoilers in chat. No spoilers in chat, please. It's above Tater. We've got to get on the tracks, if that's okay. On the tracks. No Endwalker spoilers. There he is. Okay. Thank you, servant. Thank you, Tater. I'm not going to call you servant. Damn it, entire expansion ruined. Yeah, this storyline will make you sympathise with him a bit. William, I'm down with him. I think the rejoining should happen. Thank you. That should be everything taken care of. In fact, in return for your help, I'll tell you a bit more about the trolley. Nothing that can get it started again, though, as I said. The only people who know how to repair the Talos are long gone. When they left, the life began to bleed out of the town, and the trolley's tracks rusted, and its cars fell into disrepair. Now I was born in Twine, raised there, my first word was trolley, damn it, and those were the worst years of my life. But then, about 7 years passed, Magnus and his wife returned to us. Magnus is a real proper trolley engineer, and perhaps he would never have left in the first place. If I hadn't been for his son, and I'm sure you're well aware, Avarungarang is hardly the safest place, and Magnus wanted his child to grow up away from its dangers. It didn't help in the end. The Sin Eaters got the boy, and it isn't always that way. By the way, William, there is a regular size stream. There is a regular size stream. I don't know if you're on your phone, but you are currently on the vertical stream. Oh wait, that's giving you the studio link. There's a regular one. You're on the vertical one. It didn't help. In the end, the Sin Eaters got the boy, and it isn't always that way. Oh, okay. No problem. The child has always said someday that he wanted to see Magnus's trolley running again. So in his... by the way, Magnus did nothing wrong. So in his memory, they returned to Twine, started fixing those rusted rails and broken cars, and it was going well for a time. Wicked white vultures, are they back from revenge? I thought I could hear that. Did no one get that? No one got that. Okay. I think we're going back to the town, Tater. Back to the town. See? The greatest taxi service in all of Eorzea. Off we go. Right. What happens to only getting one taxi? Take a taxi. Well, I could get out George. To be fair, I could get out my 80 million gil mount. Right. Maybe. Right. Jerk's over here. Hey, Jerk. Ah, nice work out there. And now you know the story of the trolley. Won't do you much good without the Talos, though. And even if there was a single one that functioned, things might be a bit different. But, well, here we are. Right, we've got another upgrade. Nice. Okay. Which is this? Why am I not equipping this? Insufficient armory space. Oh, my God. Okay. Ay. This is not good. This is not good. Unique, untraded. This is unique. Why was that unique? Okay. Then now can I use this? Yes. And then we go character, and then we go glamour plate. Wait, we make sure it's the recommended gear. We go to glamour plate, we apply, and then we go boom. Okay. Yeah, I need to do that. Yes, I know. I know it's bad. I know it's bad. Jerk. Alright. Oh, okay. Oh, see, red isn't even talking about that. Not that it would do you any good, but we have a Talos we've been meaning to repair. I can show you if you'd like. It'd certainly be nice to hear something other than Magnus's griping for a change. Right. Up here? Materia Sephiroth every Thursday and Friday. William Price. You could join and you could win money.
Do you like money? Well, if you do, you can win up to 2 million gil in Final Fantasy XIV each week with Sector 7 Live. Thursdays in Materia Sephiroth. Come be part of the stream and participate in some random BS to win 1 million gil. And on Fridays, the Sector 7 Live G-Pose competition is held, and the following week's theme is made. Another 1 million gil is up for grabs. Enter the Discord to read the rules and enter yours now. Participations on Friday's stream is not required.
Okay, those totals are on. Today, 500,000 is up for grabs. And it's 1.5 million for the G-Pose competition. If you're a fan of G-Poses, this week's theme is Sexy Hot Cafe, I think. Yes. And you just enter the Discord, you put your G-Pose in there. You don't have to be part of stream tomorrow. 1.5 million gil can be won every Friday, and we spin the wheel for the next week. Thursdays, today, the mods have been working on something special, okay? Rye Bunny, right? Brand new mod. Now, normally, the Lalafels have had very simple games. Rye Bunny has been cooking a slightly more involved game today, okay? It's going to be slightly more involved. Okay, do I say now or should we do it later? Should I say, right, should I say now or should I say later? What do you reckon? Mods, what am I doing? Up to you. Later. Surprise. You want it to be a surprise. Okay, we'll wait till later. We'll see. It could be a disaster. It should be fun. Regardless, it should be fun. Anyway, let's examine the defective Talos. Where is that? Oh, it's here. Truly a most vexing state of affairs. I thought mayhap a closer examination might yield something of value. Maya! Oh, Maya, you subbed for 3 months. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, my friend. Thank you. Maya, how are you feeling? How are you feeling, Maya? Everybody send love to Maya. Here's some love from me. Everybody say send love to Maya. Yeah. They had a tough day yesterday. Truly a most vexing state of affairs. I thought mayhap a closer examination might yield something of value. Doing way better today. Okay, that's good. I see. The means to build Talos stone by stone are lost to us, 'tis true. But here before us slumbers a most fine specimen. Indeed, were it not for a few minor failings, it would be in working condition. 'Twill likely require naught but a few modest repairs and a suffusion of aether. Well, if you think you can get that thing up and running, far be it from me to stop you, but what exactly do you reckon is the problem? Don't trust Urianger. I don't trust him. I should stress that I have performed only the most cursory of examinations. Though arcane constructs are not wholly familiar for me, as I did suspect from the first, it is a host network of veins which aether throweth freely. Or so I would, were it not for the several fractures which now impede said flow. How in the hells did you get all that from just a glance? I take it you thought up a solution as well then. To bridge these fissures requireth a material highly conductive to aether. Once in place, I believe it would be possible to restore the Talos to life. Might I prevail upon thee to acquire that which we require? Not far beyond the walls of twine dwelleth a creature of living stone. The debitage. Full sure I am that the stone from such a being would prove most suitable to our needs. Very good, I shall have Thancred and Minfilia attend me in the remaining preparations. I spied but 3 obstructions to the flow of aether in the Talos, and thus would I ask you provide 3 stones of the debitage, all else be made ready upon thy return. Oh. Okay. We've got to do stuff. Right, we're going to get on George. Right, we've got... okay, so we've just got slay things. Okay, at least we've got some combat. I like combat. Sometimes we don't have enough combat, which is why I've really enjoyed Eureka. And I guess I'm going to be back to Eureka, maybe tomorrow evening I'm going to do Eureka again, another 3 hours, possibly. I might not come on tonight. Or I might come on a bit later tonight, because I probably should play a bit more of... I feel like 1 day on, 1 day off is good. So, with Nikki and Diablo. But she's fine. She might just be fine. Where are you at in Eureka? Still zone 1, level 10. Abadu, hi bro, how are you, my friend? God, I feel a bit tired after that pot noodle. Right, that's number 2 done. Neat. I am not allowed to play my main job in Eureka. Why not? Oh. Yeah, I'm not allowed to be Reaper. Yeah, Reaper's not there. Well, I can play Reaper, but I can't get Reaper stuff with it. Through it. So happy. Yeah, Leonidas. Leonidas, you was really cool with it, though. Leonidas, Rye Bunny, Red, and Lily. They were helping me, Jay, Lan, Hitori, and Piper turned up as well. They were like spawning fates for us, which was pretty cool. We was doing it in materia. The only thing is, it's not very friendly about playing together. Because we wasn't getting XP when we was with some of them, and Yeah, that was quite... Oh, it's down here. Right. Okay. This hasn't been the MSQ I wanted today. I have faith, though. Thancred and Minfilia will return ere long with the remaining supplies we require. Didst thou succeed in procuring stone from the debitage? I play White Mage. My AoE has stun built in. Stun is bad. Oh, okay. Really? You've got to be within 3 levels. Okay. Fine specimens, one and all. You have my thanks. We need now but wait for Thancred and Minfilia's return. Can I? Oh, the gear, just not the weapon. I couldn't see a weapon. The weapon was what... I want a White Mage weapon, but I don't like it. So I don't actually know what I want from Eureka. Because I couldn't see anything I actually liked. From end to end, the paths by which Aether may flow through the Talos have been duly mended. But they require a sufficient endowment. It's not moving. Strange, the core refuseth to stir. I fear the condition of this Talos is more dire than I previously surmised. As a heart driveth blood through a man's veins, so doth the core Aether support his massive frame. Failing its repair or replacement, the Talos cannot be restored. So it was the heart after all. Thou didst foresee this outcome. Well, no, not exactly. We'd never gotten this far in trying to repair it, so we had no way of knowing the heart was the real problem. We tried to find another, in case things turned out as they are now, but... Jerk? This isn't really my story to share. Please, Jerk, if something went wrong, maybe we can help. Alright, alright. After all you lot have done for me, I suppose it's the least I can do. Hey, Jerk may come to regret. I'm really running out of stuff. Oh, Jerk is the best. He did tell me to touch his smooth wood. Right then, the Talos. Their hearts cannot be made of any stone. You need a special sort with sufficient ethereal conductivity. Both it and the materials used in the construction of Talos are mined in the same place. That, of course, being here at the Hills of Amber. And it was 3 years ago when she... No, I know I can't, I'm sorry, but you'll have to hear it from Faf or someone else. Okay. Oh, back to the tavern again. Oh, Nanette, is that some... Oh, decked out. Might not be your style. Wait, that looks different. I thought it was white. Is it dyeable? I mean, if I could wear that in black and look like a Guardian, that would be pretty cool. Oh, it is dyeable. Okay, let me try this on. A minute. Let me save delete outfit. Oh, it's on glamours, right? Try on. Try on. Try on. Try on. And then... Oh, I can't change the dye. I mean, that does look pretty good. If it was black. If that was black, it would look pretty good. For me. Because I want to be a Guardian. I do want to be a Guardian now. Oh, I should have... Oh, you can change dye in the... Oh, can I? Oh. Black. Apply. Black. Apply. Black. Apply. Okay, and black again. Yeah, that does look pretty badass. To be fair. Though I would take the helmet off. Maybe. So, oh, see, without the helmet, I don't like it. Yeah, that is pretty cool. And this is the weapon? Oh, morning, Yumi. Hi, how are you? Okay, that's not bad. Right. Oh, very cool. Super cool. Sleepy? Yeah, I feel ya. I feel sleepy as well. I'm yawning. For whatever reason, it says that streaming isn't available. Oh, yeah, because it's my studio link. That's why. Oh, Tingle. Tingle, do you have the link to the YouTube? The one that you're on? The YouTube stream? Are you on computer? I don't know how to actually... I could just search it out, because on mine it's on studio, and I don't think that's working for them. Right, into the tavern. Just here. Oh, here. Or you could send it in the vertical, but yeah, I'll copy paste it over. I got all the chats up. I can copy paste it over. It's just I got on the everything in studio. Still here. You can ask again, but the answer's the same. Our trolleys are... I don't know why it suggests the vertical instead of the regular one. Ah, there we go. Oh, thank you, Yumi. As well. Why has that not worked? Oh, it's not working. Oh, there we go. It is working. I wasn't pressing the button hard enough. There we go. What? Goddamn, you could have at least finished so I couldn't have to clean your mess. Seeing as you made quick progress in fixing that Talos and all, he was probably thinking you can help change things around here. And I think he may be right. Gather your friends and I'll tell you what you want to know. I have arrived. Welcome.
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know.
Voice acting.
Greatest prospector there ever was. When the golem hearts started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more. Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago, and finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder. But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed. We labored day and night to clear away the rubble, but it took us 2 months to find her. To find her body.
Oh.
Magnus has never been the same since.
And by the way, nobody got the Magnus did nothing wrong. Shame on all of you when I said that. Magnus is a true hero in this of the work.
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's
a true comrade.
Place he'd be.
But yes, Lil Bun Bun, don't forget, in 1.5 hours, we will be doing the top secret private personal 500,000 gil game giveaway. He's an alcoholic now. Just let him.
What? Oh, you again. How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap. Now, piss off back to wherever you came from. And don't let me catch you around here again.
What were their names?
My son was named Skuli. My wife, Agna. Being here with them, it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them.
This is like Everwood.
I thought to try and drown my sorrows. But somehow, the bottle's never deep enough.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
Does he? What, Thancred has drunk his sorrows away?
You've lost someone too?
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood. I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant.
Sooner Moonbeam, hi.
Who offered to take
Welcome
me,
in.
make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time.
.0
I
scenes.
had a family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers. I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were.
I didn't realise Thancred was a bit of a doomer. He's a bit of a doomer.
Is why I refuse to let her legacy die.
Look on the positive side. Minfilia done great things. He is. She done great things. Why is he so depressed about it?
Press on. For those we have lost. For those we can yet save. And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Nabarth Areng.
Yeah, for those who come after. Yeah, you can't just sit there wallowing. No, he's going to. No, he'll change his mind. He misses her. I know. But he is a doomer.
What you say or believe, she's not.
And it was Hydaelyn who stole her. Anyway, it's Hydaelyn's fault. So why are we helping Hydaelyn? Wait, was Thancred even there when we was told this? If we destroy Hydaelyn, will Minfilia be free? Free from the tempering? Yes. This is what I think. We need to destroy Hydaelyn. How do we destroy Hydaelyn? Where is Hydaelyn? We need to destroy Hydaelyn and Zodiac, both. And then we can be free. But we also have to make sure the third threat gets defeated as well. Full well do I know the pain of loss and how heavily it can weigh on one's heart. Nevertheless, there is but one way forward. We must needs procure a new heart for Talos. The tempered victims are still tempered after we kill them. Ugh. Faf, knowest thou any location where we might find the stone we require? No matter how scant the possibility, we should seize it. I told you near of all the veins were tapped dry ago. What? I told you near all of the veins that were tapped dry years ago, though I suppose if you really wanted to try, you may find something at Nevi's leavings. It was open well before Talos became commonplace, which is why the mine in there was never quite as deep. When you get there, look for Yuthorn and tell him I sent you, but don't be surprised if he tells you the same thing. Thine assistance is most appreciated. Dexter, I think it's best Thancred join thee in this search. would be wise to ignore his distress. Yeah, he's sort of in there though, right? He's like in the live stream, I reckon, trying to get back. Trying to get back. Okay. Search for Thancred. Oh, there's Thancred. Off to somewhere, are you? Oh, I see someone. Hold on. At last, the lead on a stone we need to power Talos. I can't very well have you go on your own way. Lead the way. Who's there? This is you. That is a Hoya Hottie. 100% Hoya Hottie. Here we go. Copperfield, Dresden. William Price. Very nice. Cool glam. That is some cool glam. Nice wings as well. How do you get those wings? Oh, isn't that a row? Is that a row? Is that a row? Oh, we don't have an alert for row. I've never met a row before. It's a fem row. We'll do the muscle mummy then. We'll do the muscle mummy. There we go. We do that for them. A femro, a female orc. Okay, Lily Bun Bun is in love with you. Scandalous. Yeah, they're very tall. Look how tall they are. Look at the size difference. This is like Lady Demistry herself. Look. They look angry. They do look angry. Alright, and then to look at Tater as well. Oh my god, Tater. Tater. Hiding underneath. The rose skirt. Well, I can add you as a friend, but I need to delete someone. Who's going to get deleted today? Let's have a look. Down, down, down we go. Where we stop? Nobody knows. We're going to go here. Not Tuyafoyo Taiku. You have been removed. Oh, not party. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. You can be in a pipe for it. But yes, there's a link shell. Invite them to the link shell, Tate, if that's okay. There's loads of people here. Everyone's scattered around. Normally people hang out at the Costa del Sol. But look, we've got Nanette, we've got Dexter. Sometimes last week we filled out an entire alliance raid here. Which was pretty cool. Link shell is full? What do you mean the link shell is full? It's actually full. Wow. How many can you have in a link shell? You can only have 60-something people. Oh, God. I'd say we're long overdue for a good turn. I can only hope the gods feel the same way. Now, Nervi's leavings was to the south. Let's get going. Okay, Kick Manor. She's only there. Right, Kick Manor, and then you can add them. Right. Kick some you haven't seen in a while, yeah. Right. That wouldn't do for a streamer community. Yeah, we do have a lot come on here. Right, how far are we going? We're going there. There we go. Tater Taxi. We're just taking Tater Taxi the entire day today. Oh, that's a sick mound. But look, they're not flying. I'm appreciating the surroundings. Look, I'm appreciating what the devs have done. Rocket Skates. I'm showing respect. I'm showing respect. Look. Respect shown. Okay, I'm respecting the game. I'm respecting what the devs done. Right, in we go. Are we gonna have a thing soon? The way you described it, I was expecting the place to be abandoned. Perhaps our fortunes are finally improving, though we should probably hear what Gothorn has to say before we celebrate, assuming we find him. For the record, Thancred and Flisham accidentally killed Minfilia's parents, so Thancred made a promise to protect and raise Minfilia. Then Minfilia gave herself to Hydaelyn, and Thancred blames himself for that. Then Thancred finds out with you that Minfilia is the voice of the mother, and now he's trying to protect Minfilia. See, she gave herself. Did she give herself to Hydaelyn, or was she stolen? Stolen. That's a point of perspective. And the person who come on the other day and said people used to think that Hydaelyn tempered everyone. They were silly. I reckon they were blatantly trying to gaslight me into not thinking that. 100%. %. 90%. Maybe 80%. Who are you and what are you doing here? Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. Yeah. Well, you should have listened to Faf. You're wasting your time. But this site is not as developed as the others. Surely there must be something left. I should explain. The stone you're looking for is Leone. All the Talos in the Hills of Amber are powered using them. Or were, at least. Anyway, whatever's left, if anything, is too far below to be safely evacuated. In the deepest reaches of the mine, we use Talos to keep the pathways from collapsing. They're still here, but they could give out at any time, which is why much of the mine is closed off. Then our only option is to search the higher levels for any fragments of Eon that might be overlooked. I suppose there may be one other way. Don't leave us into suspense. I had other theories, but I can't share them with you yet. Oh, well, I do. We're going to get into theories later. What you're asking for is a trade secret. I'll need to be duly compensated in exchange. What do you want? The other day, I found a Vorbert gold piece down by the mines. A bloody Vorbert gold piece, and wouldn't you know it, I dropped the damn thing somewhere out where I was working. Find it and I'll tell you what you want. Yeah, I'm going to do an emoji too. You drive a hard bargain, sir, but we'll take it. It seems we have our work cut out for us, Dexter. Thankfully, I have an idea for how we might hurry things along. I need another coffee. I need another coffee. Definitely. What, the wings are... Oh, okay. Maya. We have Minifillia. Minifillia isn't real because none of these people are real. These aren't real full souls. Okay? I am not growing attached to any of these people because I'm fully down with destroying the first to protect the source. It needs to happen. I'm just convinced it needs to happen. I think I'm going to kill Thancred one day. I'm not sure how, why. But some of the Scions I think are going to oppose me. And I think Thancred's going to be one of them. I thought Alfie was. But Alfie can't be because Alfie's in the bloody, the new expansion coming. So it's on the bloody launcher. I thought Alfie was, and Alice was going to be on my side. No, Alfie's going to be on my side. Oh my god, Alfie is going to be on my side, and Alice is going to be against me. Right? Alice is going to be against me. Oh, William, all questions are rhetorical. You can't see this because you're on YouTube. When I ask things, we don't do any spoilers of anything. That involves characters that are still surviving, characters being your favourite, characters like saying the twins are forever implies that they live into Evercold, which isn't a spoiler in itself, if that makes sense. Yeah, just try and go. Yeah, I have a lot of theories, and yeah, just all spoiler. I died inside. Really? Yeah, I know it's tough. I know people struggle. I know they can struggle with the things I say. Yeah. And that's I Am Returned. But, yeah. Even saying someone's your favourite when I'm saying they're sus, Minnie. Minnie, you said that earlier. I was like, Yuri Anjay's sus. And then Minnie says, but he's my favourite. Or something. Technically, that implies that Yuri Anjay isn't bad. If that makes sense. My husband. Yeah, but Minnie, would your husband be a bad... I mean, technically, maybe. People like Emmett. People do like Emmett. By the way, Reckless Bandit, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I mean, you can start... You can still... Yeah, technically right. That is true. But never answer anything at all. Can I join that Malala? Oh, of course you can join. I do think that this is where the game's going. Oh, this is why... Oh, Witchy Woman! Hi! Witchy Woman from Punk Stream. How are you, Witchy? I didn't know you watched me. I do think that it's going to be like Civil War. Avengers Civil War. Okay? Rocket Skates is so... I really think that Alfie's going to side with the Guardians, right? Alfie is... plenty of people like villains, and as a Final Fantasy... Yeah, you should be well aware. I know, but I do think Emmett is technically... Emmett's right. I think Emmett's telling the truth. Because why would he lie? I do think Emmett is using me to destroy the First. I think I'm going to destroy the First by sucking in all the light. I think I'm sucking in all the light and I'm going to do something. Someone I know, while they were at the same point, thought that it wasn't to destroy the First. It was to cause a calamity on the source. That I was going to cause a calamity on the source. So that's what Aileen thought. Aileen thought that. I thought I was going to cause a calamity here. She's past that now. That's going to happen. I do think we're going to disagree. I don't know. I think I'm going to have to kill Minfilia. And I think he's going to try and stop me. Maybe. Hydaelyn must die. Anyway, regardless, Hydaelyn must be stopped. Hydaelyn must be stopped. The Empire needs to reform also. Okay, I like the Empire now. Their intentions. I don't like that they're willing to Black Rose everyone to death. Okay? I don't like that. I'm not supporting that. But killing all primals is a noble thing. But the Ascians are the ones who told it. That's what confuses me. So what... Unless the Ascians can see the future and they're trying to manipulate things to get an outcome. And where do the Allegans fit in? I can't discuss this now. We'll discuss this in like an hour. We'll get the tinfoil hat on in an hour. Until then, I've got to go make a coffee. So I'm going to leave you with one of the Be Right Back screens. And don't forget, guys, we have a competition coming. Competition coming. Let's see the ad for it. Competition coming. I'll see you in a few minutes. Go.
Do you like money? Well, if you do, you can win up to 2 million gil in Final Fantasy XIV each week with Sector 7 Live. Thursdays in Mysterious Sephiroth. Come be part of the stream and participate in some random BS to win 1 million gil. And on Fridays, the Sector 7 Live G-Pose competition is held, and the following week's theme is made. Another 1 million gil is up for grabs. Enter the Discord to read the rules and enter yours now. Participations on Friday's stream is not required.
Right. I've got to show something. Because that was too funny. Cargay's put something funny, I think. Wait, what? Wait. Naya, that was real? He actually said it. What? I thought you was joking. Wow. That is funny. That wasn't what I was just about to show. I was just about to show what Cargay put. Cargay put this is us. This is me and chat today. When do we get to the right? This is the right. Oh, he's yeah. Oh, of Arsenal. Of yeah, of course. Oh, that was funny. And yeah, no, I did see the link to the cat girl. I did see the link to the cat girl. Right. Hold on. Right, we're back. We're back onto the game. Right. Okay, I've got my coffee. As I'm sure you've noticed, despite their best efforts to illuminate the corridors, it's rather dark in here, meaning it will be that much harder to find a single coin hiding in the shadows. That's why I propose we use these sun drops. They help the eye take in more light. Why don't you start your search further in and I handle this area here? I'll retrace your steps after in case you miss it. Yes, they're called goners. If you feel the drops effects wearing off, I can give you more, so don't worry. For a long time, yeah, for decades and decades. Search the shadows, what? The naked flame. For a no, oh. Huh? So nothing's in here. Okay, we're going in here. I think it's funnier that we just believe that he meant what we want him to mean. Then it's funnier. The real context to stuff always makes things less fun. Oh? What's going on here? The Naked Flame and Rye Bunny know each other. Do they know each other? As you search the shadows, a glint catches your eye. Oh, we found the gold piece. Okay, we're going back. Yeah, Kage, when this can't be the ride. When are we getting to the ride? The trolley's the ride, right? He clicked on your stream randomly, but yeah, we are friends. Oh, no way. Yeah, Roy actually mods for me now. Okay, oh, hi. Is that 0? Oh, no. I got it recommended since I jump in them quite a lot. Well, welcome, my friend. Welcome, Naked Flame. I was hoping he dropped the gold piece somewhere closer to the entrance. More for me for thinking Lady Luck was on our side. Right, have the gold piece, my friend. Or maybe she is, yours at least. In the end, my contribution was little more than poor company. Well, I couldn't have done it without your sun drops. I have no idea what those sun drops even were. So you say, but you have proven knack for success regardless of circumstances. I doubt very much that I could have discovered it unassisted. I have only managed to survive the Curfian wilderness and the Imperial capital by virtue of extensive preparation, a habit of mine since childhood, and one of my few positive traits which endeared me to Louis Soir, I imagine. It hasn't been easy finding ways to compensate for my condition. Every tool and trinket has proved vital to my continued success, such as it is. Had I chosen to pursue the arcane arts rather than espionage, well, I'd rather not think on it. So long as I have the means to protect those dear to me and see my duties through, that is all that matters. Now hurry and let us see that return to Guffin. The sooner we get back to Uriangem and Philip... Wait, guys, right. Do you know why else I think I kill... Do you know why else? I don't know if I should say. You might be mad with Red if I told you, right? You might be mad with Red. But Red showed me an extreme one day, and I swear to God, the demon looked like Thancred. I swear to God, it looked like Thancred. And it was like a demon. Or some big monster thing. But it looked like it had Thancred's head. And I was like, bro, this is Thancred. And he's like, no. I swear it was. Blood, now that's unlocked that memory. Now I just said, that's weird. Yeah, now that I just said that I think I'm going to fight Thancred, that memory has been unlocked. This was like last November. You're back? Wait, what does that mean? Wait, Thancred's a demon? I don't know. I'll be damned, you actually found it. Hey, I know what raid you're talking about. No, see, William knows it's a real thing. Well, a deal's a deal, but don't think this means you'll find what you're after. Oh my god, I thought that was a mount. I did think that was a mount. Gun form. Okay, let's continue. To be honest, I wasn't sure you could pull it off. But you did, and I'm a man of my word. Come with me. And then Lena had a go at me. Lena told me off and said, why are you watching Red streams? I was told off. Okay, let's turn right. As you should be. I know. Well, I thought some of them aren't really they're not really connected. But the extremes can be connected, right? Shinru is an extreme, and Shinru was the last boss of Shadowbringers, Stormblood. Every time I step out of those mines, the sky seems to get brighter. I'd never leave them if the air weren't so stale. But you're not to come to hear my grievances, you're after Leone. First I have to ask, you ever heard of rockworms? Rockworms? I know them by another name, though I'm fairly certain the locals call them knockers. Aye, that they do. Whatever you want to call them, those little bastards may be the answer to your troubles. They can fit through cracks and crevices down where we could never hope to reach, and on occasion they come back with something valuable. Piper must have said it. They dig up Leone in the mines. It's a rare occurrence, but yes, they said it usually amounts to no more than a few flakes. Well, our only other option sounds tantamount to suicide. How can we draw out these rockworms? Over by that shack, you'll find a bag full of smoke bombs. Set off a few in the mines and you'll flush them out in no time. Once they're out in the open, knock them senseless and cut their backs. I should warn you, this method of mining, if you could even call it that, is used as a last resort on account of what little they like to pick back up. You want to cover as much ground as you can if you hope to find anything of value. Assuming you do something, bring it here and have a look. We should split up if we're to cover more ground as he suggests. If you can cover these areas on your... Oh my god, and more stuff. Oh, okay, are we ever going to ride this bloody thing? Yeah, this is not 10 out of 10. Guys, there's no way this is 10 out of 10. Right, pile of supplies. Okay, obtain the smoke bombs. Right. You don't like the mines. No, I don't like these mines. This is 100% the low point of Shadowbringers so far. This is it's too off. It's too off from everything. This is the this is the peak. Also, hi Osbu. Right, I'm gonna lose followers again now. I'm gonna lose followers. I lost the follower earlier when I said about it. Focus on the trolley. Yes, we'll get the trolley. Oh, trolley jokes aside, I know you're alone in thinking it's... Oh, okay, thank God for that. Square Enix says, here's a quest to build a house. Let's start with making bricks. Alright, well that makes me feel better that it's not just me. Yeah, okay, it's not just me then. And to be honest, it's oh okay, it's pretty common. It's because the story's so good, and this is just like nothing to do with it. It's just, yeah. And it just seems like a lot of errands. I'm being the warrior of light errand boy again. One of my friends was doing this quest last night. What did they say about it? What did they say about it? Oh, that's such a cool mount. Look, this is Allegan technology. The bloody Allegans, they're connected to all of this. I don't know how, but the Allegans are connected to everything. I'm going to find out why. And I know we go there. I know because I can see people with Allegan clothes and Allegan mounts, and I know that there's a city. I've seen G poses in like cities. And I know we go to the moon because I've seen people talk about it in bloody Say Chat. There's a city. There is. It has to be the Allegans. The air in the mine grows thick with smoke. Nearby you hear the soft rumbling of stones. The moon is hollow. Wait, don't tell me I have to go all the way to check again. The Allegans faked the moon. Fake news. This comes from a savage raid. Ooh. I'm happy to help you prog it. Okay, nice. Just like in real life. Well, because I heard of someone once that they faked the footage, but they did land on it. And they had to fake the footage because the radiation destroyed the tapes or something, or they couldn't get it through, but they did land on it. But they faked the landing. So the people who didn't actually go on the moon, something like that. I mean, stranger things have happened. Right. Inspect the rubble. Is there more rubble up here? There's more rubble here. Man, people have the wildest conspiracy theories. Yeah, I guess so. I wouldn't say that's the wildest one though, is it? I've heard some really... like, the flat earth is wild. Flat earth is wild. But they're such nice people. I watched the Netflix documentary on the flat earthers, and I just liked the guy. He just wanted a woman. He just liked the woman. And I felt really bad for him when he done his experiment, and then it proved him wrong. I felt bad for him. He just seemed like a nice guy who just wants to fit in. And that's what the point of that documentary was, that the guy was saying, that these are just people, they're just trying to fit in with someone. And they found... Yeah, to have a conspiracy is wild. Yeah, I mean, it is wild. Well, because they proved themselves wrong. They literally proved themselves wrong in the experiments. I don't believe that, like, they can't, that's how cults get you. Yeah, I don't think they actually, they just like belonging. But the guy seemed nice. Anyway, the earth is hollow and that's where lizard people run in. You can't, well, Tingle. Right? I think oh, look at Playful Kitten doing that. You know, I'm going to be talking about Alligans very shortly, like in the streams. We're going to be talking about how Alligans are underground and controlling everything. They're the key to everything. I've just got to figure out what that is. What does it mean? What does it mean? Because I've got more information than you guys had at the time. Right? I've got mounts like Thingy had just now. Right? I've seen things. I've seen a space outfit. I've been raided. I've been with people that have raided into streams and some dudes on the bloody moon crafting. I've heard people talk about cosmic exploration. Okay, so I've got information that you guys never had. Okay. I have seen things you wouldn't believe. Yep. Okay, let Men in Black mind wipe you a bit. You know, it gives me, it still confuses me. Do not think of such things. You have a trolley to fix. I'm trying my best. I am trying my best. Trolley is the meaning. This trolley bit better be good. Right, there's still another one here. Playful Kitten. Wait, Playful Kitten, we haven't had a hot cat girl alert much today. Where are you? Where is she? Ah! Ah! They're not going to let me. Oh, they are going to let me. Yeah. Oh, I love that scythe. Oh my god, where's that from? Where's that scythe from? Hard to avoid incidental like that, no matter how... Yeah, I can't. And it might lead me down, I know. But you can't... What if the trolley brings you to the moon? PvP? Is it? I've got the PvP one. But it's not... Oh, is that the glowy one? Is this my one, but glowy? Because I've got the first bit of the PvP one. Originally an ultimate. Now it's from Dawn Trail New Dungeon. Oh, it's the Dawn Trail New Dungeon. So I can buy that. I can buy that on the market board. Oh, I want that. I want this. I want this bad. I do want this bad. Speaking of which, right, we do accept donations. We do accept donations. Don't forget, we will be receiving money for Sprout Aid later.
Hi, I'm Dexter Martinus. Do you like poor people? Do you ever look at these sprouts and think, I wish I could help? Well, I did. I came to Louis Soir. As the richest sprout on Louis Soir, I turned up on my 80 million gil mount. casually dressed so I looked approachable, and gifted aid to these sprouts. Look how happy they are to receive such a blessing from the most eligible bachelor in Louis. But I can't do this alone. I need your money, your charity. At the end of each stream, feel free to donate to Sprout Aid. And remember guys, if it's not at least 1 million gil, is it even a real donation? This is Dexter. Bon soir. Peace out. Please note that not all funds received will be distributed amongst the poor of Louis Soir. I have to look rich and approachable, otherwise these poor sprouts, they're like wild animals, they may not even accept my money.
Donate to Sprout Aid today, guys. We are going to try and raise 20 million gil, okay? With Emmy playing, as I do, a marathon around the Limsa Crystal, okay? So yes, we've already had 100,000 today. We've had 100,000, but remember, if it's not a million, is it even a real donation? Is it even a real donation if it's not a million gil? Okay. Some of the money does go. Mitchie can be my witness. The Sprouts of Louis Soir have indeed received money from me. Okay? They have indeed received money from me. Right, so I need this thing. Be happy you got one out of me. You'll never see another cent. Well, you can't actually come to Sprout Aid sooner because it's going to be in Louis Soir. It's actually going to be in Louis Soir. Okay, here we go. Right, 2 more. 2... Oh no, have we got to kill this? That's dead. Okay, this truly is a low point of the expansion. Wowza. Right. Let me guess though, Zarf, you enjoyed this. I bet Zarf enjoyed this part. Zarf, did you enjoy this part of Shadowbringers? I can almost bet that they did. Right. Okay. Is that not it? Oh, one more. I was pimping you. Oh, he doesn't know about MSQ speed runs. Oh, it's alright. I don't generally... Oh, okay. Right. Become what you are meant to be. The warrior of trolleys. Okay, so there's still another one around here. I can't believe we've been fixing a trolley for this long in tracks. This is crazy. Oh, where is this? Is it going to be out here? Is it going to be out here? Oh, okay, there it is. Whew. Right, let's check the rubble. Interact, please. Oh, that killed it already. Okay, back we go. Right, is this it? Are we at the ride now? Are we actually going to get to ride the trolley? This way. I've got 4 to see battle. What the hell is that? I've never even heard of that Ken Griffey MLB hope. What the hell is that? MLB, Major League Baseball? I would assume, because it says home run. Zarf, me, and Aeon, Dungeon Solos. Yep, I thought so. Okay, good for John. Right, there's going to be no foil today, is there? There you are. Did you find anything promising? I found a glittering rock. Between the two of you, I'd say you've got quite the haul. Best get comfortable, friends. It's going to take a long time for me to sift through all of this.
You may not remember this about Armin Filia. But prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a miner.
Was she?
After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade. I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily. Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the Quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work. I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been. Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start, but I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend. Not too highly, no. She once called me a wine-sodden wharf rat, which wouldn't have been half as galling had it not been so accurate. But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now I have another chance to do things right, and I will not squander it again.
Hey! Come and see what I found! You're not going to believe this.
Tell me it's Leonine.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky. It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
This is a rather fine specimen.
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out. To my beloved Magnus and Schoolie.
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife. She found it. She really found it. She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day. Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her. It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
Okay, she found it. Right. Standard spectrum die. Oh, Night World silver piece. Take that. The feels. That was probably the one thing to do. Right, so she did find the thing. I wouldn't believe it had I not seen it for myself. Before you get set into Talos, would you take it to Magnus? For 3 long years he's believed she died for nothing. He must know the truth, that her sacrifice was not in vain. We'll take it straight to him then, mark my word. Thank you, Gotham, for all your help. Yes. Right then, let's not keep everyone waiting. Quest accepted. Okay, where are we going? Oh, we're just gonna teleport here. This way. What? Oh, it's you. I've told you to complain about the trolley. You'll find no sympathy from me. I told you before it won't run, and you won't listen. Oh, but I will, now that we have this. Your name is engraved on it, along with your son's. It was a gift from your wife, Magnus. From Agna. No, she couldn't have. Agna. Take it. Do what you want. Are you certain? It would delay our plans, but... I said take it. Was you who found it. You who needs it. Looking at that stone, all I can see is... Please just leave me be. I hope you'll be there when the Talos stirs to life. I'm sure she would want you to see it. Would you do the honors? Yes. Oh my god, that was a long process. Okay. See, look, this is Allergan outfit. Oh, that's a nice outfit. That is Allergan stuff. This is Allergan technology. Right? The Allergans are involved. They are involved. How do we get underneath here? Let's get this thing moving. Thou art returned, and with Leone it would seem. As promised, the Talos have been made ready to receive its heart. Thanks in no small part to Jerk, Vath, and Minfilia. At last we shall return to the Timeless. The Sentinel Stone that we may press on towards the Bath Erang. Okay. Very good, now let us begin.
Preparations for the enchantment are complete. When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
All right then. Whenever you're ready.
Which Sion glow up is your favourite? Lise. I don't really like any of the Sions.
It's working.
Anymore.
It's working.
Yeah, I like Minfilia and Lise. I don't really like Thancred. I definitely don't like Urianger because he's too sus. Ystola's alright. I am a hate. I know. He's too sus. I think he's involved. I do think he's involved. Yeah, I know, Tingle. I know.
You left me for this? This wretched heap of stone and rubble?
How could you? Well, she's okay. She does good one-liners, but she was barely in Stormblood. She was barely in it. Heaven's Ward, I don't remember much of Y'shtola. I like Y'shtola because I like strong women. I'm a black mage. Yeah, I don't even know what class Y'shtola is. I've no idea what class she even was. Like, I barely see her. She's hardly in it most of the time. She's always like appearing naked out of the Aether or something.
This worthless pile of earth?
Yeah, I don't hate her. I just don't really know her that well. Was to bring in Heaven's Ward. Yeah, I don't remember her being in Heaven's Ward a lot. Oh, she was in Matoya's cave stuff. Yeah, I do remember that. I do not like Urianger. Yeah, I do not trust him one bit. Y'shtola doesn't trust him either.
What troubleth thee, child?
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be.
You can all pretend that you're doing that on purpose, Yumi, to trick me into believing that Urianger is... see, you're doing it to gaslight me. To trick me into thinking that he's not one of the big bads. I'm convinced he is. He even said to Y'shtola, Y'shtola doesn't even trust him fully.
I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless.
I just have a thing for him. You're gaslighting me.
It would be better for everyone.
Yep, he's got a lot of secrets. And I'm starting to learn now that people aren't perfect. Nobody in this game is perfect. And why would that include the Scions? Why wouldn't that include the Scions?
Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it.
They never help me. I'm always doing stuff on my own.
I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me. That he wishes I was dead.
Yeah, Dexter is the true hero. Yeah. Yeah, I have seen those. Yeah, because I think that they're good. I think Xenos is the good guy. I think he's probably going to be the good guy.
None of this is thy doing, child. 'Twas I who set the Oracle on her path unto the first.
Minfilia.
I who condemned you all to suffer these torments.
See? He set her on the path.
Alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day.
Because he knows the future, right? I reckon he knows the future or something.
Yet I dare not dwell over long on my many regrets. For the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions.
Yep.
For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice.
Okay, so... he does... So, Urianger and the Ascians are trying to steer things in a certain direction.
And thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss.
Weigh life against loss. I think he's... yeah, I do think he's this is about stopping the third threat.
The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose.
Was she here? She would not see her.
It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. yet a truth.
I know. William, I think he actually sees, yeah, he's trying to gaslight. Yeah, I think he does see. I think the Ascians know the future. I think it's like that. I think they can see a whole spectrum of time and they're trying to change an outcome, which is why the Ascians are doing two things at once, opposing things, to create an outcome, maybe. I don't know.
Thou needst but have faith. Have faith.
He seems genuine here. He does seem genuine.
Not today.
Yeah, I don't get that. It's been 7 years. I love how our overly verbose boy prattles on. He's trying to gaslight us. He is, with his Temu shakes. Oh, here we go, guys. Real content. This is real MSQ content. Not trolley stuff, no offense. Okay. Give me some juicy stuff. Give me juicy stuff. Come on. Give me some juicy stuff. Where's Emmett? Here we go. Now I'm interested.
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
Oh, to the tediousness of our hero's present endeavors. That and the insufferable abundance of light in Armorang. I should be glad to keep my distance. Oh, I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time. Not that my compeers would agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel. Such fire. Such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten.
Even Emmett agrees it's tedious. Aye.
Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing? The cold shoulder. You wound me, sir. Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
I did say it looked like he had an Ascian hood before, and you all said it's just a hood.
Souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for his energies. And I'm not in the habit of pointing him at my enemies like a weapon.
Is that right? Fond of him, are you? You continue to fascinate me, Exarch.
Show me who you are. Just show it's Graha.
Who are
Graha. Just show me that it's Graha. Or Alfie from the future. I think it's Graha.
The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot.
Oh. So he was like helping, he was steering the Allegans as well.
There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend
Really?
across time and space. Much less in possession of his mortal flesh, not even I could have performed such a feat.
He made the elegant empire as well.
I see.
Wait.
You had a hand in Allag as well.
Who is this? How can he do all this stuff?
You would know what I am? I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle.
They're trying to change fate.
I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift.
So we are time traveling.
'Tis a boon born of the sacrifice of brave heroes who gave their lives for a brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten.
Will be unwritten.
I promise you that.
The history which led us here will be unwritten. I did say, do they want us to go back to a realm reborn and change things? I said this about time travel. Will be unwritten.
Well, it seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
On that much, we are in agreement.
Oh, Jesus. Mine apologies for the delay. Minfilia and I had a private matter to discuss, which bringeth me to the question, how didst thou find Thancred during your search? He spoke of Minfilia of his own accord, I see. 'Tis well that he did with such candour. I attempted to broach the subject before. Mine intention was to ensure no words remained unspoken between them, lest tragedy intercede, and I regret I know myself all too well. And in the end, he refused to heed my counsel. A time will come when they must face the reality of their circumstances, but have faith all will be well in time. Let us not tarry any longer. Okay. So the Ascians are trying to change something, and he's trying to stop it being changed. But then he's not, because he's saying the history will be unwritten. That doesn't make any sense. I will stop you trying to change things, but how we got here will be unwritten. That seems like a contradiction to me. I don't understand that. But that has thrown a wrench into my thoughts, because I thought the Crystal Tower. I thought the Crystal Tower was the reason that Dexter was brought through. But now this dude is the one. And then I found out about they were in charge of the Allegan Empire. The Allegan, so he wanted the Crystal Tower made. I'm glad I got something. I'm glad I got something today, because like it's 12:15 and I was thinking, no offense, I was thinking, oh my god, I'm putting me to sleep. Tech Potion, good morning. It was putting me to sleep, this quest line. Jesus. It's not been great. This has been a low point of Stormbringers, of Shadowbringers today, and but then that happens and then I think, oh, this is fantastic. Tech, good morning. How are you? Is it morning? Is it morning? Okay, right. Right, Tingle. Is there a dungeon coming up? Maybe a bit of an unfortunate stopping point last time, having to do with... Yeah, maybe. Is there a dungeon coming up? Not for a bit. Okay. Well, we might do some theory crafting then. We could do some theory crafting, and then we've got our thing. Yeah. Let's get paint out. We've got to get paint out. I've still got the old hat. I still got the old hat. Okay. It's the old hat. Right. Is this alright? Okay. So, I've just learned that the Crystal Tower, right? The Crystal Tower and then right, hold on, brushes, right, was not the reason for bringing Dexter over. For bringing Dex. Okay? There we go. So the Crystal Tower wasn't, which means the Exarch was. Okay? Pretty much. So the Exarch has power over time and space. And everything in it. Somehow. And opposes the Ascians. Okay, but what, right, so what do the Ascians want? So what is there to oppose? We know what the Ascians want. The Ascians want to defy fate. They want to defy fate and rejoin their world. Okay? By freeing Zodiac. But do they want... Wait, hold on. Before I get into that, this confuses me too. Because they want to defy fate and rejoin for their world, right? But admitted to being tempered by Zodiac. Admitted to being tempered by Zodiac. Yes. He said we was tempered by Zodiac. He was the voice. Yeah, I know when we had the conversation. We had a conversation. I spoke to him. He said his people were tempered by Zodiac. He admitted it. I spoke to him. Sometime ago, the tower just appeared on the first. Yeah, I know. And the Exarch with it. I do know that. I'm getting to that. Hold on. So... he admitted to being tempered. So the Exarch doesn't want this to happen, right? He doesn't want to happen. And he said about fate. He wants to keep fate. Keep fate as it is. Maybe. Did they already go over that in the current prog? I spoke to Emmett. Tingle told me to speak to Emmett. I spoke to Emmett. It wasn't part of a quest. And Emmett said that they were tempered by Zodiac. He said it outright. He said it wasn't part of a quest thing. It was a separate thing that I went and spoke to. Tingle said he has interesting information. He admitted that that his people were tempered by Zodiac. So, do we have like a... Is this really like Rebirth and Remake? This is really like Rebirth and Remake. With things defying fate. Defying fate is normally the good thing to do. And in the trailer, Yuri Anjay says, do we defy fate? So keeping fate as it is would be the third threat. Okay. We don't know what the third threat was. We don't know what that is yet. The third threat. That could be anything. That could be climate change. That could be... my other theory was pandemonium. Pandemonium. Hell. Or hell. Pandemonium, hell. Seven hells. Void. We've got... what else did we have? Third threat, climate change, pandemonium, hell, seven hells, void. I don't know. Whatever it was, Zodiac stopped it. Oh, what happened? No. Edit redo. Okay, I can't actually edit redo that, so we're gonna have to go back. Right, so climate change, seven hells, void. What else did I say? What else did I say? Climate change, seven hells, void, or what was it I said? I can't even remember now. Seven hells, climate change, void. I don't know. Just something. Right? Something that destroys everything. It's done it again. Oh no, it hasn't. Right. And then Zodiac stopped that happening. Or Heidelin. Maybe. Let me write that down properly. Okay, so we've got Zodiac / Heidelin stopped this. Or did they? By Heidelin done this by splitting into pieces. Right? Splitting the world into pieces. This was her last resort. This was her last resort. Cutting her life into pieces. Right. Then... So did this defy it? Is the world going to end anyway? I just feel like there's just not enough information. I just feel like there's something... The Allegans! And something about the Allegans. Right. They also done the Allegans. They done the Allegans. And then they made the Crystal Tower. They made the tower. What does the tower do? Time travel? He said something about time. He did say something about time and I've completely forgot. And does this mean that the Exarch is in favor of this? In favor of this or just fate? I know we meet Allegans. I've seen the glands. I've seen the glams. I know we meet them. The glams have Allegan in name. You can try gaslight me about, oh, this means that. I know we go to a city. I've seen it. I know we go to a futuristic place. How is this connected? There's got to be time travel. There's got to be time travel. And then he said then he said to unwrite history. Whoa. Are we going to go back and stop all this from happening? No, because then why would he bother bringing me? Why would he bother bringing me to now? If history must be undone, then let it be undone are the exact words. If history must be undone, then let it be undone. Who said those words? The Exarch, I recognise those notes. Is that from Urianger? Because the Exarch just said something else. The Exarch said, if it must be unwritten. I thought, if history must be undone, then let it be undone. Oh, in the trailer. He just said something now. In the trailer we hear, if history must be unwritten, let it be unwritten. If history must be unwritten, let it be unwritten. Yeah, it's the same thing. I thought he just said something right now. All will be revealed in time. But they're referring to the prophecy Urianger saw. Oh, I'm so confused. Right, he's talking about another... Yeah, that's a different calamity. This is the Black Rose. He's talking about the Black Rose. Right? The Black... This is what I think is going to happen. Is the Black Rose plus Dexter with light in first means boom. I think that's what's going to happen. Where we all die. We've just finally, Piper. This has been a low point for Shadowbringers for me. Today was not a good day for the game. It was, yeah, that was not fun. I was literally falling asleep through half of it. Black Rose is the calamity that dwarfed Bahamut, but it was saved by the end. We got some good stuff, juicy bits in the end. Black Rose is the calamity that will dwarf Bahamut. Well, obviously we're going to stop that. Are we going to stop it, or are we going to go back in time? Are we going to go back in time? I think maybe we're going to time travel. That's what I think we're going to do. I still think this has got something to do with hell and stuff. And Urianger knows everything. How far did you get? I just, the Exarch and Emmett have just started to talk about undoing history and how they oppose each other. Yeah. Which I felt was, saved the episode for me. I did not enjoy today, guys. I did not enjoy that. That trolley thing, wow. That was like Stormblood Part 1 all over again. So, All Realm Reborn. Errand Boy, the Errand Boy stuff. But like you said, it has to go down. You don't like train. I haven't been on the train yet. I haven't actually got on the train. Oh, we had slow mode on. Okay. Well, I think I just need more information. I need more information. I need to read that encyclopedia. I'm going to have to look for PDFs of it. I need to go into that. Allegan gear is from the coils, by the way. Yumi, it's not. It's not from the coils. I've seen high-end stuff with high levels. I know we go there in Endwalker. I just know it. I know it. I've seen the cities. And I know there's cosmic exploration. I know that you can get it there. I know that. But I know I'm gonna be there. I go to space. I go to the moon. I know I go to the moon. People talk about the moon. There was people by the tree the other day talking about the moon base, the moon thing, and cosmic exploration. And I've got a house on the moon or something like that. Or I wish we could have a house on the moon. I know we go to the moon and they stand on the moon. How do we go to the moon? Why is there a Starfleet outfit that you can get? You either go to the future or you go to the past. I think we go to the past where the Alligans are. This is what I think is going to happen. We're going to go to the past to the Alligans. Yeah, we're going to go to the past to the Alligans. I think the Alligans are all in this. Players out, yeah, are spoiling you. Pipe it. It's just the game. It's just the game. There's glam and there's mounts. Like, what can you do? I've always known that since I started the game. I've known that there's futuristic stuff in this. Yeah, I know. Yeah, time travel, possibly. Maybe that's what the tower does. But who's the Exarch? Who is the Exarch? I don't know. And I'm not saying Graha. Oh, the coil. Yeah. Who? What? What? One of the gods? God? A god? Fate Keeper? Possibly? But what we do still know, yes, I have been to the firmament. What we do still know is that Hydaelyn and Zodiac must be destroyed. Both of them. And I think Hydaelyn tempered Minfilia. Maybe you're burning the dish you're cooking while still waiting for the rest of the ingredients. Yeah, I still... But this is fun, Tingle. This is fun. I've already had more fun doing this than I have for the last 4 hours. So... Yeah, that was not a good point of that was not a good quest line at all. It was not a good quest line, guys. I'm sorry, I've got an opinion. Okay, that was not a good quest line. The train is fun. Yeah, I haven't got on the train. I haven't yet got on the train. Right, let's save this. So when was this? This was it will pick up soon. I know it's good. Well, it just picked up then at the end. This was Crystal X Aether Foil 4. Okay. I am so deeply offended. Oh my god, this can't even... Why won't this even... My computer's like crashed. Why is my computer not saving this? Aether Foil 4. Boom. I'm so deeply offended by this negative opinion of any aspect. I'm worried, Rocket Skates. Well, my opinion is that your opinion is just an opinion in my opinion. I'm with Dick. Some of the MSQ really drags on for no reason. It's, yeah. It's not been great. I don't think this has been great. I do not think this has been great. But if the rest of it wasn't so good, then it wouldn't have made this drag on so much. I'm very opinionated about all this. Yeah, but Tech, I'm worried. I'm worried that I'm going to get death threats. I'm worried that I'm going to get death threats. I could end up with death threats, right? There was a streamer who had death threats because they didn't like the Eden raids. Oh, Red's there behind me. Oh, that's nice. Jesus Christ, what's that from? Oh my god. I think that's a threat. Where's that weapon from? The community is... Okay, your community is far too lazy. Yeah. That's from an ultimate. Let's give Red the cat girl thing. Oh, we've got Michi there as well and their little Lala thing. That's Fru. What's Fru? I don't know what Fru is. Glamours. Ultimate Enderman Samurai Blade. One day, maybe I will look like this. Fru. FRU is an ultimate. Yes, Michi has changed. Michi has changed. Oh, everyone's showing off their ultimates now. Look, Naya's got their crystal weapon. Moogle resubscribe with Prime. 3 months. I'm so over ads right now. Yeah, you're so over ads. Moogle, thank you so much for the support, man. It does mean a lot. Thank you. I have no shiny weapons. No shiny weapons at all. Playful Kitten has a lot. Well, guys, I think we're almost on competition time. Mine is not an ultimate. Naya's not cleared one yet. Oh, this is just a crystal weapon. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Right. Cat. Oh my god, Cat. They're in a... that looks like a Fallout TV thing. Robot thing, almost. This looks like Allegan design. It's the bloody Allegans. Surely. It's all about the Allegans, my friends. And Palisade there, looking cool. Looking like a miner, an adventurer. Brilliant. Right. We have... don't forget, it's competition time. Okay, I'm going to go make a drink. I'm going to look at my phone and figure out how we're going to do this competition. 500,000 up for grad on Materia Sephiroth. I'm going to play the ad again. I'm going to be right back with a can of Coke. And peace out. See you in a minute. Oh.
Do you like money? Well, if you do, you can win up to 2 million gil in Final Fantasy XIV each week with Sector 7 Live. Thursdays in Materia Sephiroth.
Oh, you!
Come be part
Shut
of
your
the
mouth and look at my wad!
Random
This is a journey into money.
Competition is held.
Loads of money.
Is made. Another million gil is up for grabs. Enter the Discord to read the rules and enter yours now. Participations on Friday's stream is not required.
And we're back. Right, let's have a look. What are we... we're doing something... oh, okay. Hold on. Right, I forgot about... since I don't use them. Okay, let's have a look at this. Right. We are... oh my god, there's loads of stuff going on. Right, hold on. Are we still doing the last? Okay. Right. The idea is they all start together, count down to game, and everyone... okay, right. So we're not doing a wheel this time. So everyone who wants to in on the competition, come to Materia Sephiroth, okay? So everybody's here. How many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 people. Okay. Piper, are you coming? Come in, Piper. But this is not like touch grass or not. We're doing something else. Who's this? Who's this? S. Liera. Hello. Who are you? Are you an alt? Let me start the game. Susanna. Oh, Susu. Susu Lira. Osbo, come in here. Yes. Oh, they're a Twitch. Oh, you're a Twitch streamer as well. Twitch streamer. Susu Honor. Let's have a look at Susu. Let's have a look at Susu. Oh. Susu is a... oh my god. Oh my god. Susu. See, I clicked on Susu and I can see futuristic cities. Right. I can see futuristic cities. Right. Okay. We're gonna add you. We're playing hide and seek today. Okay, this isn't no scrub game, right? This isn't no scrub game today. We're playing hide and seek. We're playing hide and seek. Right, we've got to delete someone to add them. Let's delete. I know that person. I know them. Fran? I don't feel I know Fran. Let's remove Fran. Okay. No, Asuna, you're not hiding. No, Piper, you're not hiding. You're looking. The mods have hidden. Okay? The mods, you've got to go find all 4 of the mods. And you have to trade with them to make sure that you've actually found them. Okay? Oh yeah, my list has been full for a long time. Right. So we're all going to start here, and then you've all got to go off, and you've got to find the mods. Okay? And then the one who finds them all first... Who's this? Playful Kitten is there. Oh, okay. You have to open the trade window and then cancel. Okay? So we're waiting for everyone. Wait. This could be a disaster, or it could be amazing. Who knows? 500,000 gil up for grabs, and all you got to do is fly around Costa del Sol, Materia Sephiroth. So we've got a few more people turning up. A few more people are turning up. Okay. As soon as here, look, we've got 3 Lalas. 3 Lalas here. Hides in Yoship's con. Wait. Remember, Piper, you're not hiding. You're not the one hiding. You're looking around. You're going to try and find them. Okay? The thing is... what I'll do is, I'm going to fly around... Mods, I'm going to fly around like this. So I can't see anything. Okay? So I'm going to fly around like this. So I'm not going to be able to see any chat. Anyone, look. Okay. Otherwise, I can see their names. So I'm just going to fly... Oh, there's an island over there. That's how I'm going to do it. Otherwise, I will see people. I will... Yeah, sector drone. I'm going to go around. Okay. Hitori says you'll never find me. Right, I need the music ready, don't I? I need the music ready. It's the... I think... Go stand by the... Yeah, the dancing cat girls. I think we're going to do elevator music. Like Kaida did. Here we go. Where are they? Where are the dancing cat girls? Around the bend. Where are the bloody cat girls? Oh, they're around here. Okay, this is where we're starting, guys. Oh, they're not dancing, but they look alright. Right, so if you're going to be in it, come and start here. Yeah, we've got the... everyone get on their mounts. It is a race. Okay, it is a race. So, you've got to click all of the mods, and then you've got to race to me, and then click trade to me. And then I will get confirmation that you have done it all, and then I will give you 500,000. Okay? That's how it's going to work. So I'm the 5th one. You've got to find all 4, and then you come to me. I'll be flying up in the sky. And then I'll trade you 500,000. 500,000. Look for people I don't even know the names of it. Right. Hitori. Wait, Hitori. It's 3 Lalafels. 3 Lalafels and Rye Bunny. Maiko, a cat girl. Okay? Maiko. Nanette. Tater. Hitori. You've watched it enough, surely. Osbu, where are you? Where's Osbu? Where's Osbu? So it's a stamp rally. Yes, that's what it is. Maiko, Nanette, Tater, Hitori. They are hidden on this in here somewhere. Where are you? Oh, up there. Oh. Oh my god, that's a nice mount. Okay. That wasn't you, was it? Not Sector saying my name when he summons me. I did say, I said your name, Mrs. Koala. I said, in honor of Mrs. Koala, we're going to do elevator music. Kaida, sorry. Kaida. Kida. Oh, Kida. Okay, so you are here now, Osbu. Osbu, where is you? Where is you? Kija. Right, so when you find them, to collect your stamp, you trade and then you cancel and then you go off. I'm Vasily on the Big Wolf. Oh, nice. Oh, yes, of course, of course, of course. Right, so is everybody here? Is everybody here and ready? I tell you tonight during clubbing. Are we ready? So we can confirm we also see new... Yeah, we need to trade. Okay. Are we ready? Is anybody on their way? Tech, are you coming to participate? Who's this? Zed Hale. Are we ready? Nope, crafting on my home server. No problem. Tech, do you know, Tech didn't even know. Tech didn't even know about the Bonsoir. Tech, you didn't even know about Bonsoir. Sprout Aid, you haven't even watched enough to see the ad, Tech. I'm muted. Tech mutes me. He had no clue who Bonsoir was. Bonsoir. Don't make me get the Sprout Aid ad out. I'll send it to you later. I'm not going to play it again. Okay, guys. Let's have a look. I'm going to say to everyone. Are we all ready? I am focusing. Are we all ready? Yes, sir. Sim Pika, hi Sim. You're about to see a race for 500,000. 3, 2, 2. Oh. 1. Wait. Go. Okay, everyone's off. Everyone's off. Here we go. Where's everyone going? Who should we follow? Right, so we've got let's go over here. Let's follow this person. Where are they going? Such a cheese. Fly, my pretty, so that we've got people over here. There's a ship. I've never been on this ship. What's in this ship? Right, and let us know when you found someone. Right, I can't see anybody. Actually, I will have the names because I can't see it. Afraid it's just an RP. Oh my god, it's okay. Right, Copperfield is over here. We don't have anyone round here. I almost considered going on the ship. Glad I didn't. Yeah, people went there straight away. Right. Those cat girls sector. Wait, Piper, where are you, Piper? You never turned up. On the dock to your right. Down here? Where is everybody? Everybody's just vanished. I've no idea where anyone is. Oh, we've got a tower over here. I've been at this. You are a bigger goon than I am. I'm jealous now. We've got a tower. People are looking out on the tower. No one's here. Oh my god, this is hard. This is hard. Okay, this is a big old area, right? And what is this? What does these crystals do? These crystals confuse me. These crystals confuse me. Right. Anything over here? Oh god, all the foliage. I bet everybody's in the foliage over here, right? They're there to confuse you, the crystals. Has anybody found anyone yet? Has anybody found anyone? See, I'm not getting close to the ground. I can't even find people who are looking. Yeah, the crystals showed up. Yeah, we've had a few. Really? Found Tater and Hitori. Playful Kitten has found Tater and Hitori. Why can I not find even the people that are looking? Remember, you've got to find me too. One person has found me so far. And then afterwards, when we do it, stay in your place and then I'll come find you. I got one, made a good trade of 69. Nice. Nice. Oh, here we go. Here's Mitchie. Mitchie. Let's follow Mitchie for a bit. I've been looking for someone for ages. Where's Mitchie going? Where's Buddy? Where's Buddy going? Onto the desert island. Can we see anyone over here, Mitchie? What about around here? Oh, Mitchie's decided to check the ship out. We're back on the ship. Back on the ship. Mitchie, no stalling. There's 500,000 gil up for grabs. 500,000 gil. Big money. Right click and do follow target. Where's that? Oh. Haru, thank you so much. There we go. Thank you for that. Now I can go hands-free. Now I can go hands-free. Laziness. I had no idea that that existed. Oh, look at this. Right, nobody look. Nobody look. Nobody look. Well done, Mitchie. Well done, Mitchie. Nothing to see here. Black magic? What black magic? Black magic? I'm stuck. Why am I stuck? I've lost Michi now. Is anybody on the last one? Who hasn't been found yet? Who hasn't been found yet? Well, there is 4 in total, yes. Only missing Maiko. Oh, so what about you, Playful Kitten? How many have you got? All the mods have been found by someone so far. Who has found them all? Who is making their way to me for the money? Tingle, who is it? But no one... Oh, all the mods... No one has found... All the mods... Oh, okay. By someone. I get it. That no one has found all 4. Okay. So Michi, is down to you, Michi. It's down to Michi. Anything down here? I'm in a cave. I'm going to look as well. I'm in a cave. See? Stream sniping should be okay. Curious George? Who's Curious George? I'm the best person for hiding lullabies. I hide them inside the blender. Oh my god, don't Tater, how could you be friends? I remember this place. Right, here we go. Here's someone. We're going to follow Playful... Playful Kitten's found someone. Oh. Okay. Every time I follow someone, they find someone. Every single time. That's Hack Spot. Huh? That's Hack Spot. Huh? That's Hack Spoit Maiko. Oh. Okay, I can no longer follow now. Okay, into the foliage we go now. Into the foliage. Oh, I didn't know we were going there. Oh yeah, we're everywhere. Look, there's foliage here. Lots of hiding spots. Lots of hiding spots. Tato in the north. Tato in the north. Hint. Oh, hint time. Nanette is in the southern half of the map. Tato is in the north. Asuna's got one left. I'm somewhere curious. That's clever. Michi has found them all. Michi has found them all. Can Michi get to me? Can Michi get to me up here? Before the others. Let's see. Let's see. Hold on. I can see someone flying. Who's that down there? Oh, wait, Mitchie, you've got a trade. Here we go, guys. Hold on, hold on. The end has happened. The end has happened, okay? Hold on. Mitchie, well done. Have 500,000 gil. There we go. 500,000 gil. Well done. Who was second? Someone comes second. Very shortly after. GG. Who was that next to them? Oh, Playful Kitten actually just made it. Playful Kitten just made it. But Mitchie has 500,000 gil. So what do we think of that? What do we think of that game? Playful was right behind. Yeah, literally right behind. Literally right behind. Unlucky. Well, Playful Kitten, let's be honest. Playful Kitten doesn't need the money. Right? They don't need the money. Mitchie's poor. Mishi is a poor Mishi. A poor Mishi. What did we think? Let's have a look. Let's do a poll. We're gonna do a poll. Did we enjoy this? Yes. No. Meh. Meh. Right, let's do a 2-minute poll and see what happens. Right, poll up on Twitch. Did we enjoy that? Did we enjoy that? Let's have a look. William Price, did you? You can't vote on YouTube, unfortunately. 6 yeses, 2 meh. No dislikes. No dislikes. That was fun, and it's kind of like, yeah, that was quite fun. I quite enjoyed it. Not one person disliked it. Not one person disliked. What about viewers who weren't in it? I'm so blind I only found one, but it was nice. Did anybody else... I mean, maybe I can turn all the nameplates on, off. Hide and seek is fun. Any other viewers that weren't participating? You used to do it with UFC. Oh, really? Okay, so it's an actual thing. Next time, have them trade something. Oh, yes. Mrs. Koala. Mrs. Koala. That's genius. That is an egg. Yeah. Eggs off land. I thought it was fun watching. Nice. I love that idea. I know I am. You are a genius. Next time, maybe you don't follow people around. Oh, what? And just sit in my spot. Oh. Okay. Well, I won't be... But we can't track that. Yeah, I know. Egg and seek. We cannot track that. We can't, can we? But, yeah, you found hit right... Wait, you found hit right... On, oh, Hitori, right as I was on top of you. Yeah. I might circle around the zone without doxing. Yeah, I was going to say, I can turn my nameplates off for everybody. I can turn them off for everybody. Do you know what? Tomorrow we have the G-Post competition, right? We do have the G-Post competition. That's enough of that fanfare for now. Let's put this back on. G-Post competition tomorrow. Let's have a look at the Discord. If you haven't joined, I mean, you might as well. Let's see how many there is. First of all, we've got new people today. Shiro just landed. Shiro, welcome to the Discord. Who's this? H just landed as well. We'll wave to say hi. We have new people in Discord. That's always brilliant. Now, if you go to the channels, guys, add the showcase channels. Okay, if I show you on React, add the showcase channels. Come here to the... This is where you can add cat girls and you can add all the lalas, and it gets shown on the screens. Okay, so this is like Rosa eating fried chicken. Right, brilliant. This is where... Oh my god. Oh my god. Guna. Guna. Guna alert. We need a Guna alert. Right. Well, right. Well, my let me have this. She does watch me. If you watch me, you really are sort of you are sort of a Guna if you watch me. Let's be honest. Right. 15 people said yes, they did enjoy that. Only 2 people said meh. 0% people said no. So maybe we'll do that again. Okay, I quite like that. Right. If you go to weekly G-Post competition, this is the entries, right? Theme is cute, sexy, Ether Cafe. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 entries. Only 8 entries, okay? The first one, William, we do not speak of such things. William, illegals? We don't know what you mean. No idea what you mean. Goofy Guna, yes. If you... the first one, we had 16 entries. We've only got 8. We've only got 8. We need more. You saw the image I put you saw the image I cajoled Zoro into posting of to wife in the cat girl. What one was this? Oh, that's a good one. Piper, you've actually done a good one. Like quality. Yeah. Wait, when I say that, Piper, I mean it looks graphically enhanced because I know your computer struggles. This looks like it's got shaders almost. Yeah, I like that's nice. Piper needs an upgrade. We need to do a Piper. Oh, you didn't do this. That explains it. We need to. I'm not offended over the legacy mark. I'm offended. Oh, really? Piper needs a new graphics card. We need to crowdfund Piper a new graphics card because it is quite unfair that some people have to play on low settings. It is quite unfair that some people have to do it with low settings. But, oh my, Jesus Christ. Right, look at that. Look how good these pictures are. Playful. There's a lot of them. We've got Katori. This is Hattori, looking good. Haru does oh, they're from Haru. Yeah, they do amazing pics. I used to be like that at my old PC, so I know the pain. Yeah, we need to get Piper a because Piper's stuff is good. Come on, guys. Respect, respect where respect's due. This is as good as I can do. Though I have spent a long time on some G poses. I've spent like 45 minutes to an hour on one. Dresden has just joined the party. Dresden, welcome, welcome. Everything is better than what I could do. Oh, Kat, we're going to do some. Me and you are going to do some this weekend. I just got a new PC. I was an Xbox. Oh, really? Oh, my God. Mine are just screenshots. No worry with that. No, remember, we've had ones. Oh, we've got new things going in the thing. Haru, thank you so much. You, the two best G posers. This is a nice one. Another nice one from Haru with Michi and Yuki. Yeah, it looks so. Yeah, the graphics are so good. Such good G poses. Such good G poses. Oh, here's your answers. I prefer my screen than learning. Well, Kat, I'm going to take some of us. Kat, I want us to do a fishing G-pose session. Because I might have to do it when you're pulling it out. Because I don't think I can change the animation. Though I might be able to find some fisher animations. But if I can time it when you're pulling a fish out. Yeah, I'll definitely. Well, I have some besties in this game. And Kat is one of them. Kat is definitely 100% one of them. So this is for me to Kat. All right, I'm not going to click on mod chat like I do normally. And I neglected you last weekend. I neglected I've been neglecting the boat. I've been neglecting the boat since we've done it. But we're going to do Big Fish. Let me know who my besties in here besides Sector. Who are your besties, Piper? Wright and Lily. Wright and Lily. Well, you and Lily definitely have a thing going. In the game, I mean. Well, yeah, Wright... Lily and Piper definitely have a thing going. Wright and Piper, nice. What about Piper? Who else? Me, myself, and I. Asuna. Well, everyone should be talking to each other, right? Even Red has found friendship. Even Red has found friendship in the community. Right is on my lies. Right is on my server. I'm stealing. Oh, really? I'm stealing? I mean, I chat up a bunch of people in VC, surely, but in-game, I'm limited to NA folks. Yeah, that's true. We have a lot of North American ones. Nerdy. Well, right. Red was my friend first. Red was my friend first. Okay. My friend first. Everyone is secondary. Okay. And someone told me on VC the other day, Red is so protective of you. He's worried about you, about the Woo-Woo game. The Woo-Woo game. Red, I'm not going to spend money. I'm not going to spend money. Okay? I have no money to spend. Right? I've got no money to spend. I've had to crowdfund for the bloody Eorzean collection encyclopedia. Because I have zero money to spend. I'm going to try my best to get Gripper Girl, though. I will try my best. I just get all the friends. It's lonely here in Oceania. Is it? Well, Playful Kitten, I did see you in Louis Soir. Yeah, I saw them. Playful Kitten has a Louis Soir alt. Oh my god. This is the ad I got on Facebook when I was talking about I got this ad after I was talking about Wuthering Waves Iono. Right? I was talking about Iono, and then I got that. Twitch is going to ban you for the grippers. Oh my god. Here's a nice one of Piper. See? Piper takes nice pictures. But you can just tell this. Well, actually, the settings don't look too bad here. See, he doesn't need Facebook for going in Twitch ads. Yeah, the algorithm sees all. Okay. The algorithm sees all. What else do we have? Do we have any other cool things? Any other cool stuff? Have we got someone else come in? No, Dresden. Who is Dresden? Dresden, who are you here? I cast explosive diarrhea. Go up a bit in screenshots. Where? This one or this one? A crystal rod. I do like this book for Summoner. I've got to admit, I do like that book for Summoner. And guys, you see, I do give away money. I do give away... Oh yeah, it's about that time. I'm just... William Price, welcome. Tech Potion, are you there? Tech. Are you there, Tech? Where is Tech Potion? Tech Potion, are you there? Tell me you're there. Tell me you're watching. This is Bono Soir.
Hi, I'm Dexter Martinus. Do you like poor people? Do you ever look at these sprouts and think, I wish I could help? Well, I did. I came to Louis Soir. As the richest sprout on Louis Soir, I turned up on my 80 million gil mount. Casually dressed so I looked approachable, and gifted aid to these sprouts. Look how happy they are to receive such a blessing from the most eligible bachelor in Louis. But I can't do this alone. I need your money, your charity. At the end of each stream, feel free to donate to Sprout Aid. And remember guys, if it's not at least 1 million gil, is it even a real donation? This is Dexter. Bono Soir. Peace out. Please note that not all funds received will be distributed amongst the poor of Louis Soir. I have to look rich and approachable,
we don't
otherwise
need
these
to
poor
listen
sprouts,
to this small
they're like
print.
wild animals, they
Let's
may not
move
even
on
accept
from
my
the
money.
small print. Okay, we don't need that. But donate to Sprout Aid today. Tech Potion didn't even know about the Bono Soir arc. Tech, I will await my million gil donation. Now, would anybody would anyone like to donate for today's Sprout Aid? Right? Would anyone like to donate any minions, any mounts, any money? Okay. And no? I'm hoping for an Oscar nomination. Nomination. Nothing. We love nothing for Sprout Aid. Absolutely nothing. Tech Potion, I'm waiting for you. I'm expecting a 1 million gil donation from Tech Potion at least, okay? At least 1 million, because if it's not 1 million gil, is it even a real donation, guys? Okay. The best... Right, Hitori's got on getting the ball rolling. Okay, here we go. Scrambled eggs. Okay, yeah, alright, Hitori. Any money? No, no money. Tech potion. Tater. Here we go. To Sprout Aid. What are we donating? What are we donating to the poor sprouts? 1,000 gil. Oh my god. Hey, anybody else? Anna? No? Who's this person? There's a dead Ellison on the floor. They look rich. Excuse me, sir. You look rich. You do look rich, my friend. No, can't trade. Copperfield, Dresden. No. Playful Kitten. No. Maiko. Michi. Red. Looks rich. Nobody wants to donate. Oh, here we go. Michi's going to donate. Quarter of a donation. Right, Michi has done quarter of a donation. Quarter of a donation from Michi. There we go. You're on a boat. You're going to donate tomorrow. Okay, Kat is going to donate tomorrow. Oh, Xander Hale. For the... Xander Hale. With a 1 million gil donation for Sprout Aid. See, this dude... Oh my god. Wait. Do I have that? I have a similar kind of thing. They've got bank, okay? They've got money. Haven't I added them as a friend? I can't remember. Right, so we have raised 1.5 million. Okay, we've raised 1.5 million. This isn't the 20 million today. Playful Kitten. Copperfield, Dresden. I do hand this money out. Some of it. I do hand this money out. To the Sprouts of Louis Suarez. Michi is my... 2 million gil. Copperfield is making bank as well. Copperfield. This is not a pyramid scheme, guys. Right. I do. I run around. I've got the macro. Look, I've got the macro. Do you like money? This is the macro. Vasily, 3 million gil. Vasily, thank you. We the Sprouts of Louis Suarez, thank you. Okay, the Sprouts of Louis Suarez. We also do minions and stuff. But look, I do have the macro. Look, I do have the macro. See? Do you like money? I literally chase after them and say, "Do you like money? Do you like money?" And then I give it to them. Right, so we do have some more. We're gonna finish Sprout Aid eventually because we do like to run jokes in. I find out he's committing charity fraud. His knees. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm not committing charity fraud. Okay, I'm not. It does say the disclaimer. Some of the funds do. Not all the funds make their way, but. Right. I do give the stuff away. I do. Okay, so I'm going to do the Mandeville, and then we're going to have a look at a raid. Look at a raid. That's something someone could... Wait, Hitori would know. Okay, Hitori would know. Michi comes with me. I do give it away. Right. Yeah, Red, I do. Red, I give it away. I probably get... Look, I've got 18 million, right? And I've just been given like 3 million. So you can tell that I've been giving it away. Oh my god. I've been giving the money away. Okay. Oh god. Look. Marco's gooning again. With Sanders. I'm joking, right? Okay, that just means Michi is complicit. Would this person be complicit in fraud? Would this person be look at them. An accomplice? Never. Absolutely never. Kistar Maguna. She's a lola. Right. They donated. They donated half of their winnings to Sprout Aid. They did. Looks like the bestest of friends come from Ragnarok. Is that where Xander's from? They've got the final fish. Xander's got the final fish. Maiko's from Phoenix, though. Money laundering. Look at Reds. That's crazy. Crazier thing. Perfection lies within you. Sadly, I'm not perfection. Wait, Red. What does this mean? Perfection lies within you. Sadly, I am not perfection. I get it. Red wants to lie within someone. Red, that is that a Guna? Guna plate approved. That is 100%. Sounds like a Guna plate. That was surely, just for my bet, that was surely for a thing. Level 100 Goon. Well, Red's a secret. If this is true, it's because Red's a secret Goon. I like to give a giggle. Yeah. A secret. I remember what I was told about you once. On the fence. Red's on the fence. They're interested, but they won't take the plunge. He's a Dragoon, mate. I am vehemently against gooning. But look at the outfit, Red. Look at the outfit. You're against gooning. Level 100 Goon, is that the new physical range? It must be. That, to be fair, that would probably only be the only time Red would participate in gooning if it was a best in slot, min-max way of doing a raid. If you could min-max a raid by gooning, Red would goon. Yes. There we go. Right. Now do Mandeville. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Okay. Raid. Following. A Goth Elf? A Goth Elf is on Dawn Trail. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go to a Goth Elf. Yeah, I'm gonna raid and go. Oh yeah, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't. She's in. She can't. Oh god, this is the worst part. Old school. See you tonight. Wait, what's tonight, Mrs. Oh wait, is it the Black Clover tonight? Is it Black Clover tonight? Please. Is it a Black Clover? Should be. Oh, sick. Okay. Nice. Oh my god, I'm seeing stuff. I'm seeing stuff in the bloody section. I'm seeing stuff in this section. Let's go. Hide. Oh, Goth Elf is safe at the moment. Okay, let's go to Goth Elf. Right. They do not open again. Right, I'm going to raid and leave. Right, guys, I'm going to start this raid. Got to raid and run for spoilers. Have a great stream. Okay, that's ready. I'm going to see you guys later. And peace out. Take care. And hopefully tomorrow's going to be a big story day. Big story day. Okay. See you later, guys. Oh my god, I recorded that entire thing. Thanks for the stream. No problem. See you later. Bye-bye.